Meine lieben Freunde,
schön, dass ihr wieder dabei seid. Schön, dass ihr reingeschaltet habt. Das tut euch nicht so ruhig. Wir sind wieder da. Das dauert zu sehr weit vor. Und das Tor. 1000 Klicks, Klicks, Likes, Fame, geil. Feuer, das ist jetzt so etwas Style. Picture of the day kann man machen, ist okay.
Yeah, 856.
Lutsch meinen Job und mein Konto, das geht steil. Eine Mille Likes und ich mein Leben mit euch teile. 2 Mille Likes und ich zieh mich für euch aus. 3 Mille Likes und ich mach's mir mit der Faust. Oh shit, wir haben gerappt, es tut uns leid. Das ist so Musik, zu der man schreit. Schnell in der Pille und mach Likes, Likes, fein, geil. Wir schaffen frei für die Online-Polizei. Schreibt uns in die Kommentare, ob Bio wirklich besser ist. Lass doch mal online da, sonst machen wir nicht weiter. Q&A, drückt auf Play, Daumen runter. Playlist, Likes, fein, geil. Feuer, das ist jetzt so etwas Style. Sicher was in meinen Likes. Lutsch meinen Job und mein Konto, das geht steil. Eine Mille Likes und ich mein Leben mit euch teile. 2 Mille Likes und ich zieh mich für euch aus. 3 Mille Likes und ich mach's mir mit der Faust. Eine Mille Likes. Eine Mille Likes. Eine Mille, eine Mille, eine Mille, eine Mille, Likes, Likes, fein, geil. Eine Mille Likes. Likes, Likes, fein, geil. Eine Mille Likes. Likes, Likes, fein, geil.
Oh, it let me in. Oh, Slim Nim! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right. Oh, yo! What is up, everybody? It's Chaos for you 728, and I'm back one more again with the teabagging assassin, the super amazing, all-powerful Teabagger Cleese. Bringing the dip, potato chip to revenge. Hope everybody's having a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is you have fun. Thank you to those that are still subscribed to continue support. It's been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those just recently subscribed. Do hope you stick around for the long run. If you're new to the channel, be advised what you see now might not be what you see next time as I play a variety of different games and do a variety of different things over here on the channel. Until next month, that's when I'm going to be playing Grand Theft Auto 5 the whole month, it looks like. So, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. That'll be so much fun. So much fun. I look so forward to it. Y'all detect the sarcasm in my voice? I do not look... No, I don't look forward to it. I'm burnt the fuck out on Grand Theft Auto. I was hoping they were going to choose one of the other options. If you haven't voted, the thing is still up. You just got to scroll down a little bit. It's under the community tab. Feel free to leave a vote for the month of August. Wait.
September.
Yeah, September. Wait. No, we're in July. I'm supposed to be playing Grand Theft Auto now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ew! I'll start tomorrow. I'm already on here and I don't feel like shutting it down and changing the title and all that garbage. Go play Manifold Garden instead. I'm more of a button mashing, bombs, explosions, combat and all that good stuff. Let's see if I can. I like more fast-paced games. I mean, this is far from fast-paced. It has its moments where it's just absolute fucking hell. It keeps trying to detect something over here. Oh, there you are. So I'm basically gotten to Atlantis. Went to Elysium, got sent to frickin' hell, killed Hades' dog, had to go beat people into submission to make them work for Hades. It was a load of fun. And now, right before I was about to potentially unalive Hades, Poseidon's like, I got you, bro, come with me, I'll help you out in understanding that staff you got. I just need you to be my second hand now, and you ain't leaving no more. I want to leave. I want to go. I mean, I can. I can. It's just, I'm trying to do this first. And I'm trying to get it all done. I need to unmute the TTS, and I need to get my music to Murder 2 going. But first, I'm going to turn you down just a smidge because you'll be very loud with most of the songs I listen to. Alright, let's go. Shuffle play. Mega Man 2 intro theme. This will be fun. Oh, yeah. Some Mega Man music. Oh, yeah. Before we get into this shit, it's pot o'clock. There's a drink. Don't worry, I ain't forgot about you. No need to cry like a bitch. I ain't forgot about y'all. Cheers! Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go!
Try to stay out of sight.
I'm a big fan of button mashers. I've always liked them. I like being able to push the buttons faster than the game can register and then blaming the controller. When in reality, it's me just mashing the fuck out of stuff like a madman. Well, I guess there's no easy way to get out of this. I'm here. Oh, come on. I got him in the back of the head. That should have done it right there for him. Hello! How you doing? Here to collect the cheek tax. Oh no! It's a Dick Bagocles! It's the worst kind! Ah! You bastard! I'm not even sure what Stanley is, to be honest. You play a lot of really interesting games. That duck one is really... I don't know what to think of that duck one, to be honest.
What game?
Slim Nim, a game they play, it's just a pool with a bunch of ducks. And they're just floating around, you can name the ducks and stuff, and... It's on PlayStation, if I recall. Haven't played together yet. We need to find out what games we have in common. You need to send me a PlayStation friend request if you're on it. And we need to cross some streams, man. Oh, what's up, Riggs?
TP?
Hey,
What's going on, yo?
Oh, playing some Assassin's Creed because my computer's being gay with World of Warcraft.
How gay? Are we talking just
I had
hangover gay, or are we talking about Saunders gay?
like gayer than Saunders, like 6 crashes and 1 full load.
Oh damn, that's Saunders.
That's like putting Saunders to shame gay.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be going to see him Friday.
Ooh. Have
The
fun
guard
with
said
that.
before.
You gonna shoot off some fireworks?
I'll do some grilling, I think.
There you go. And shoot
know
off
about
some
fireworks.
fireworks? Oh.
I don't know about fireworks. I'm not taking any with me. I was considering taking some real fireworks, but we didn't have a place to exercise said thing. Gay?
Things that liberals don't like and want to ban because they're scared.
Yep. All right.
They blame the thing instead of the idiot using the thing.
Yep.
What the hell softcore shit is this? Get fucked next. Dude.
What now, being talked at?
Heavy.
What do you want, Nala?
And here's a note. Before
Alright.
Atlantis. This can be used
Become
to
quite
make
the
weapons.
pervert lately.
I have to find
I'm sitting there taking a shower, and she's sitting where the one spot where she can see me,
That,
and it's just staring at me.
well, that was normal when I got out of the shower after I got off work. He's sitting there right in front of the door watching me fucking dry off and shit.
Yeah, she does that all the time. It's like, can I help you?
Fucking Garfield, that motherfucker on 3 different occasions thought it would be a bright idea to fucking jump up and swat at my shit.
You jumped?
Yeah!
Oh, that's a good way to
What
get.
the hell, man?
We cat. Is he fixed?
He was fixed. I
Yes,
mean, cats
revenge.
generally.
That's revenge.
I
revenge for
understand
taking
to a
his ball
degree,
back.
because cats, they see something flopping around or swinging, they're gonna go after it. Speaking of things that flop around,
Yeah.
how you doing, Batty Commander?
So good, man. How about yourself?
I'm doing, sir.
Bata Commander entered the chat.
Just
Welcome
talking
to the
about,
stream.
telling the story about on
Bata
4 different
Commander.
occasions, Garfield thought it'd be my old cat,
Yo, woo, woo, woo.
thought it'd be a bright idea to jump up and swat at my shit thinking it was a toy or something.
Rick?
Well, diapers. What's up, Daddy?
What's up, Riggs?
Cooking some beef.
Woo! He's back. He's back.
Beef! It's what's for dinner.
Yeah.
For dinner over here. A little bit of Montreal steak seasoning on the grill.
Very nice.
And I got a kitty meowing at me.
Very nice.
Meow, meow, she says.
It's Chinese, huh?
Yeah, apparently. Tommy cat. Win.
They're all communist. They sit back while you do all the hard work, and then they reap the rewards. They sit back and reap the rewards of your hard work while you're out there breaking your back.
A wild.
The last time I brought you out here in your
Enter the
carrier,
chat.
you
Welcome
were
to the
struggling to get out of there.
Nino Elves.
No, you're staying outside.
Teriyaki beef
Huh.
with white rice.
We
Let's see
tried
if
the
I
little
can go
mini
in
trip
here.
outside.
Horse kebab, come forth. Let's go.
Oh, you gotta stay inside.
Yo, UBZ, welcome to the stream. I am trapped here.
Hi, Eric.
Eric's not
Hold up.
here.
Oh, I thought you said hazy.
I said Nino UBZ.
Penis.
There's no road nearby.
Communist. I just posted something that should infuriate most communists.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to infuriate them.
Yeah, I went in there and knocked on
Feelings
this one.
anyways.
Nino Elves said.
I hope communists
trying to
try
"This
when they
is
see
a
my
living
video.
face."
I'm gonna try and steer
For what?
Saunders away from the hogs
Crystal
this time
Kitten.
when I go down.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Get enough alcohol in there,
Last-
it's not gonna be. You're not gonna be able to
Said.
stop them, sir.
Crystal Kitten dice
Oh,
roll.
last time I was
Result 2, you lost
ruthless
the
and
bet.
fucking getting these chicks all spun up.
Why don't you just buy him a cowboy hat so he can pretend like he's riding a bull or something?
He
He
can
was
start
riding a hog.
He can start calling them different names while he's doing it, and see how long he can hold on.
Same thing, Riggs. I mean, it's just a big
Yeah.
animal.
Nino
Just see if we
Elves
can go 9 seconds, huh?
said. Finally fucked up Minotaur.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nino Elves.
I told him I would not
Just
throw
leave
fuel on the
Medusa.
fire if those
Ah.
chicks showed up.
Just remember to dodge her I-beam bullshit. Hide behind what you can. Because that I-beam bullshit will hurt you.
What'd you do?
I'll have to make
Tell all
sure
the
you
women
put
he's
a
a
bunch
doctor or something?
No, basically, every time he went and sat in water, so he had to change. So every time he walked by me, I'd try to drop his shorts right in front of him.
I should stay hidden if I don't.
Every time they caught a glimpse, they're like, "Ooh."
Better watch out, man. He might
laugh like a giddy retard. Oh, I said something the other day, and he's like, if we were next to each other, I'd punch you right now.
Who?
Like, it'd be one of those, I guess, like,
Abs.
God damn it, playful
Said.
playful
Fuck, I
punches.
don't even want to know what I have to go through
Right.
yet.
But I said something that got him. Just don't go in there with BDE, because the game has a bigger dick than both of us.
Oh yeah, that beat. Get in trouble. Went and got some like 4 or 5 packages of skinless brats from a local packing plant, like a smaller packing plant.
Nice.
And it's got all sorts of shit mixed into the meat. So it's like there's a whole bunch, like one's got pineapple in it, one's got like the taco flavor, the other one's like there's a whole bunch of different ones.
Taco flavored, huh?
Yeah, one's taco flavor. I forget what the other ones were.
You gotta say it like a Minnesotian. You gotta say taco.
You gotta say taco and taquitos.
Yeah, well, I'm not from
Ah,
Minnesota,
shit.
eh? Never even been in Minnesota, eh?
No, it's just my way of mocking the Mexicans because they get snotty about not speaking American. So I don't call them
Oh,
Pepe,
yeah,
I call them Kiki. And I don't call it. I call it Japanino.
I say
And I'm
jalapeno.
so sick of. Yeah, I'm so sick of those reporters on the news who always have to pronounce one of those Latin countries and the way they pronounce it. You know, there's one thing I liked about Bush Jr. He didn't call Saddam Hussein Saddam. He called him Saddam. Because we're America, damn it. We don't.
We say shit how we see it, Red.
Red.
God damn it. Just
We don't
sweet.
bow to anybody. World bows to us.
We barely bow to ourselves. Shit.
Exactly. So that's why I make fun of all that Mexican whatever. Whenever I have ricotta cheese, I don't say ricotta cheese. I say ricotta cheese.
Ricotta. You gotta roll your.
I am not. Damn, I forgot her name. I am not Eartha Kitt, Catwoman. I'm not rolling any R's.
Said. Quesadilla.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fatty, they could roll their R's on my dong.
There you go. Hey, Rick, you like the new uniform?
Time to check this
Rick.
big
No
hunk of
ups.
beef.
Said.
Rick, you
Roll it for
like the
Big
new
Booty
uniform?
Latina.
Yeah, it looks like you got it pretty well tailored down, right?
Yeah, I sewed up both sides of it and got it more. I got a better fit on it. Yeah.
We do not
Yeah, it
discriminate.
looks.
We do not discriminate against big booty Latinas. Except for Jackal. He's got
No.
a thing against him.
What?
Well, when you have one
Because
fucking leave a shit trail across your carpet, you'll understand too.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big fan of a big ass, but I'm not going to say no to it.
Yeah, I'm afraid of waking up with holes in me that I didn't go to bed with. Stab marks, you know.
You wake up, there's just a stain in your bed and it's not yours. Like, God damn it!
Amber Turd.
Amber Turd visited him in his sleep. She's going on a dookie tour. Come on, I'm almost
Playing with
tier
my
1.
meat.
Oof.
Fucking burger's about as big as my fist.
Good lord.
When I smash it out, it'll be as big as this grill.
Dude, I got lost.
Fucking Ike was talking about masturbating. I said, "Don't choke it like George Floyd."
Oof. Wow.
Beat it like Rodney King.
No abs.
Wow.
Long as
You
they
gotta
wake up to
update
make
the terms
breakfast
for
in the
modern
morning.
audiences.
A wild.
For us, it'd be Rodney
The
King.
Wolf Syndicate.
Yo,
Enter
what's
the
up,
stream.
Wolf Syndicate?
Welcome to the stream. The
The
Wolf
beating of
Syndicate.
Rodney King was far more
Said,
spectacular than the
What
choking
as
of
good coas?
Sir Floyd.
Well,
Wolf
Rodney
Syndicate.
King was
Yeah,
fucking geeked out on
Chaos.
PCP,
The Wolf Syndicate.
and he was resisting
Said,
arrest.
I wolf pack what as good,
And he tried to fight
Precipitate.
those police.
said. Hi W
They
Syndicate.
only showed you the part where they were beating him. They didn't show you the part
The
where
Wolf
he was
Syndicate.
trying to fight him too.
Said. I Crystal.
They didn't state the fact
The
that he
Wolf
was
Syndicate.
geeked out on PCP. They kept it all hidden to push their
Well,
agenda.
of course.
Because that was around the time when the civil rights movement was making their stride to push their socialist agenda down America's throat. So I think I should be able to go in here now.
Said.
So let's
We need
go.
we need the return of the rooftop Koreans.
Rooftop
I'd end these
Koreans.
protests really quick.
Come on.
And
You know, that's
then
probably why they worked
Nino
so damn hard
says-
for the last 30 years to get rid of all those California gun laws, or
Yeah.
make it so damn difficult to get a gun there. Because
Look at that, baddie.
You know, who are you to want to be able to protect yourself and your property?
There's a can.
Like,
for-
how dare you think
Yeah.
you should be able to? They have
Oh, yeah,
just
that
as
was
much
good,
right to your property as you do. I'm being
Real
facetious.
good.
I'm being facetious as fuck. Don't. People that say that kind of shit, they need to be punched in their forehead a few times, and hopefully some sense will get knocked into them. Nobody has the right to the
You
property
can't
that
knock
you own.
sense. You
No.
can't knock sense into
Oh, you'd be
people, but you can muffle the
surprised.
sound.
Oh, you'd be surprised. You can dump someone in the head the right way and put the fear of God in them. They'll start seeing the light.
I'd rather
I'm gonna
just
agree with Chaos.
put him in a cell with the Booty Warrior.
I mean,
I'm going to agree with Chaos based on experience that I've had to straighten out a couple people. And it works pretty damn good, actually.
like I said the other day, you know, the right to the privilege to vote is it's a big responsibility, and there's some people out there that are too retarded to be able to wield that responsibility responsibly. Therefore, they should not be allowed to vote.
Yeah, like what was it, Canada and
I don't want to be. I don't want to
the
be
girls are
Canada.
like, oh my god, he's so dreamy.
Look at them lovely locks. Oh, I bet he's so hot. He's a celebrity too. Ah! Yes, makes it even better. He's so dreamy. Oh, them dreamy eyes. I'm gonna vote for him just because of that. Yeah, that's the dumbest reason to vote for somebody.
No abs. Said.
Tch.
Alcatraz.
Lock him up in Alcatraz. There you go.
What are you doing now?
Alligator.
Hello, Bingo.
Or Gitmo. That's where they should lock up all the communists and socialists. Just put them in Gitmo. Oh,
Let me
God.
turn that air down.
Ooh, man. Ah. I'm so sorry if I blew y'all's eardrums with that. I tried to move my head away as far as possible. Oh my god.
Mars said Guantanamo Bay.
Just put them all on Gitmo and let them live there amongst each other.
Yep.
Oh,
We got a Florida version of Gitmo right now, apparently.
so they're trying.
Yeah, they're trying.
Building an island, building a prison in the swamps.
Yep. Perfect place for them.
Alright, so I cannot go into them yet. I need to do sequence 1 first. Well, where the shit is sequence 1? Probably over here somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna take advantage of the situation. We're gonna get back out here to the main road, call out Polska Horse, and take advantage of the cruise control.
Yeah, that horse will probably turn up late because it's black
Good
like Bob's liver.
God, well, I mean, it is black like Bob's liver. Have you seen the new horse I got?
Said. What S that S city?
I am currently playing through the Atlantis DLC. So after you, you'll end up going through Elysium, you'll go through Hades, and after Hades, it sends you to Atlantis.
Pretty sure I just took the
And
paint off my front door with that
This
part.
is actually accurate to what the depictions of Atlantis looks like. What they think, this is what they say Atlantis looked like before it got sunk, before it sank into the water.
Well, where is Atlantis if it existed? Where was it?
I really think
location?
I really think Antarctica is where Atlantis was, and during how everything shifted, because the continental, the fucking everything's shifting. We had Pangea at first, and then
I know they
it all
found-
broke apart.
I know they
These are
found
just
where-
theories too. We don't know if there was a Pangea or not. These are just theories. I mean, for all we know, this
Right.
shit could have been here from the get-go.
Said. It was always under what?
I know they found out where the meteor
You know
that killed
else.
all the dinosaurs hit. I
Said.
think it was
Yeah,
down
yeah.
near
Underground city.
Peninsula, like a Chicxulub crater or some shit.
I mean, it could very well have been an underground city. Who knows? Because nobody was around. The only person that really ever brought... Well, from what I know, Plato was the one that was going around talking about it the most.
Well, Batty's so old, he lived there. He caught a flight out in the last thing smoking before it sank.
Alright, so there's somebody here that I need.
He was in the Atlantis Navy. They were so advanced they had diesel-powered aircraft carriers.
China builds aircraft carriers with no engines in the ship. Speed up
Oh,
process, whatnot.
They built aircraft carriers so well that the minute they launch, they sink.
I saw that.
Just
Maybe
like
they're-
look,
Maybe they've revealed their top secret submarine aircraft carrier.
It could
yeah.
go into the water, too.
They won't ask any questions. Best
Nobody
keep it
expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, they don't really like bringing that up. They talk about colonizing. Ooh wee. What the conquistadors did to South America? Oh god. We're gonna talk about a genocide. Holy fuck.
And the Inquisition, they were pretty ruthless with that. They enjoyed torturing and killing people.
Oh yeah. Spoils of war. Or the spoils of conquering a country.
Nino Abs.
You know, of all the
Yes.
things you can say about
Yeah.
England,
Spain.
you know, at least they did take out some of the kings who stepped over the line, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
And they did it quite publicly as well to restore
yeah.
order.
It's to set an example. It's what the slave owners did to the slaves. You know, they line all the women up and then get the most intelligent and most capable slaves and all the children and delete one or two in front of them all and say, unless you want this to happen more, keep them in check. And the women would generally keep the other slaves. Ah, shit! He fucking energy beamed me.
Yep.
They would, yeah.
Their own women would turn them into the massa.
Yeah.
Would you like some pound? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. I got a book to read. What's your book? Never you mind.
Goddamn. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up in a second, motherfucker.
Daddy was a house figure.
I was the champion mint julep maker for Massa in another lifetime.
I is Toby.
What's your name, boy? It's Kunta Kente.
Or, in an alternate timeline, I could have been a fighter pilot in the Southern Air Force.
We were all Russians at one time.
I could have been wearing an orange flight suit with the stars and bars on my shoulder. You don't know.
Nino
Nope.
Abs.
I believe.
Aztecs sacrificed Mayans.
Oh, they were sacrificing each other. Let's not even get started on the children. Oh, fuck. But you gotta appease the gods, man. Gotta appease the gods.
My
Can't give it
favorite-
criminals because you'll piss them off. So you gotta give them pure
One of
bodies.
my favorite movies from about that time period was Django Unchained.
Oh god, that was a good movie. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hi. I punched him in the dick.
Leonardo DiCaprio and Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh yeah, that was a good movie.
You gonna
for sure.
you gonna let him stay in the big house?
Jamie Foxx did a pretty good job in that movie too.
Nino Abs.
Oh, hi.
Flying
Shit.
serpent god.
That's the devil. Who is of the devil? Oh, you only need to look at the Bible. Jesus Christ called him the synagogue of Satan.
Yes, you did.
And then you know the truth. Some would dare call me a anti something or other. But I don't
He-Man Woman Haters Club.
yeah, it's like I don't hate people based off of immutable characteristics.
Nino Abs.
I hate them based off of who they are
They
as a
need make
person.
Aztec a scenes game.
I consider myself to be more of a, not an anti-anything, but more of a pro. You know, like a pro, you know, that guy who was a baker in Europe. You know, the guy who used a lot of white flour. It was so popular, everybody was chanting it all the time. White flour, white flour.
He didn't say gas
cooking.
the Jews. He said he wanted a glass of juice.
Yes. The,
See, the Germans didn't get humor very well, apparently.
The cooking is the white flour, yeah?
That's
White
just
flour.
that's just some Zionist psyop too in itself. I don't.
They're in a.
They believe the Aryans were like the superiors, but what exactly are the Aryans? They were Nordics. Most of them had been kind of cultured out because they were kind of taken over because they were more barbaric. See, this is it. You gotta be careful worshiping pagan stuff, man. Them gods are fucked up. There's lots of blood sacrifices and shit.
Germans were too strung out on them.
Oh, yeah, that Columbia marching powder really did a number on them. If they wouldn't have been on us so much, they might have actually beaten the communists. That and if he'd have gone a little bit slower, he was. That blitzkrieg shit was great, but you can't be doing it all the freaking time. You gotta give him a little bit of a break. Eventually, you're gonna start running out of soldiers. They're gonna lose morale. Like, come on, man. So I get I get what you're trying to do, but fuck. You gotta think it through, man. The crazy thing is, people say,
surrender monkeys.
no shit. He actually teamed up with the Zionists to try and get the Jews out, to get them into power, just to get them out of Germany faster. They were the ones funding his campaign the whole time.
He wasn't even German. He was Austrian.
No, but he was of Jewish origins. He was a little Jubilee. With Trotsky and Lenin and.
He wasn't even blonde haired.
Stalin and.
He was trying.
Oh yeah, that's when that was fully pure, uncut. They were getting the good stuff.
Oh, the mask? Yeah.
Yeah, that uncut shit. I'll have you freaking. You get them going for a week.
And the stuff they were on is still around today, but it's under a different name. Can't remember what it's called.
This way. Adderall.
Probably. That's one. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. They were on a multitude of different things.
And Adderall's bad too.
Oh, everybody was getting high on World War II. They had feed for all the pilots on every side, especially the bomber pilots.
Mm-hmm. They were on high alert. They had to be. They had to be alert because you never know when. This is the whole reason the Geneva Convention even became a thing is because World War II was so barbaric and brutal. Like, holy fuck, we need to make a series of rules to go by. So it's like one of the reasons why they got away from the types of stuff that's like there was so many.
Not a war crime the first time.
Dude. Like,
the pilots
they
were flying
named
so much,
people.
they had to give them all speed.
It was just
They all
everything
carried a big
named
bottle
people.
of speed with them.
Yeah. It was like everybody was
Those pilots
maimed. Like,
sometimes-
they weren't killing people. They were being maimed. Like, limbs were being, like, so many... the casualties were horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Them goddamn Canadians, man, they went nuts. Nino says morphine. But morphine's a downer.
Yeah, morphine was a painkiller.
Yeah, morphine's a downer.
Now, that was a Civil War drug.
Oh, shit. Two.
Wrong fit.
Morphine was over the shelf. You could buy it over the counter, and a lot of guys in Civil War, because when they got injured, they all got hooked on it.
Yeah. I mean, they were pretty fucked up. I could understand why. I mean, between the shell shock and all that, I mean, man.
That and the hacksaw medical treatment.
I do the dance of my people. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip,
Nice
dip.
and slow.
Ow! Ow! Come on, man.
Cow. Cow.
Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Yep.
No ups. Said.
You gotta give Callie her ka-chow. Ka-chow.
She ain't showed up yet. Phil's streaming, so I know she ain't gonna be here for a while. That's if she even comes by.
He's
If Phil's streaming, I doubt she you know she ain't gonna be here.
Oh no, yeah, she's over there trying to slurp the sweat off the tip of his dick.
Oh, picking
No,
Phil,
no,
we
no,
have you
no.
long time.
Said. What fucking soldiers
not
is
live.
those?
Those are Colossi.
Yeah.
They're dicks. You'll come across them in Elysium, come across them in Hades, and you're coming across them in Atlantis.
A wild. Nilo Wolf
Yo!
entered the chat. Welcome
What's up,
to the
Nilo
stream.
Wolf? How you doing?
Nilo Wolf said, "Hey brother, K is for you
Best
and
stay off
fine
the site.
gentlemen here." Bata Commander said, "Nilo Youu."
Damn, I gotta go all the way back here.
Yeah, yeah.
Nilo Wolf said, "Don't forget across limbo."
That was
Nilo
Hades.
Wolf
Off my other phone,
said,
so I can be in the
"Hey
chat.
Bata Commander
Alright, horse kebab.
said,
Round 2.
Hi Nilo."
Come on.
Can't go in there yet. We're just gonna cross the
Wolf.
way, and I'm not gonna go in there yet. I'm just gonna unlock
Crystal.
the area. I'm trying to find this. In order to get into here, I have to go through knowledge sequence 1. I'm trying to find knowledge sequence 1. And it could be anywhere. I don't know yet. Fuck, it could be all the way over here. Hell, it could be all the way out here for all I know. I won't know until I get out there. Unfortunately, so we're unlocking areas and killing as I have to. If I happen to come across something I need, I'll stop and get it. If y'all have never tried them, they're probably not good for us, but they're really, really good. They're called Zappo. The ones I'm eating right now are blue raspberry, and they're sour flavor chews.
Nilo Wolf said, "I swear Crystal, your avatar gives me the feeling of petting your head, lol." A wild
Did you check to
Riggs
see if
JR.
that stuff has caffeine in it?
entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Riggs JR said, "Dip dip
you're
dip
fine.
chip kashow kashow."
Why would they name a candy Zappo
Wow.
if it didn't have caffeine?
Primordial
Oh
Void
no, it's really good though.
entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Primordial Void said,
It is Forrest.
"After actually looking at politics, more Trump hate is so forced it's crazy." Nilo Wolf,
They really want
Sad.
America to hate them.
"Hey brother Riggs,
I don't hate them, I just don't trust them. Especially if he drags us into a war. That'll just confirm that he sucks the cock of Zionists and he shouldn't be trusted at all after that. I say give the land
No,
back to, I say give the land back to the people that it was stolen from.
Exactly. 110, never again.
You gotta think about it. 250,000 people were displaced because the Rothschilds came in and fucking said, "Get the fuck out of here. All these people are gonna take your homes,
No, no,
and there's nothing you can fucking do
Said.
about it."
I trust him." Nilo Wolf said,
No,
"So much for being
He-
a president that doesn't cause wars."
he ain't causing the war. The people he's bending knee to are the ones that are causing the war, and they've been causing the wars the whole fucking time. People don't seem to. I realized it about 3 years ago. The military-industrial war complex is over there in Israel. They are the military-industrial war complex.
Said. Nilo 07
And once you realize what Zionism is,
Nino
it's
out.
communism in disguise.
He S for
Yeah.
peace.
I'll give them that. You know, I don't want war. I honestly think you should sit back and let them deal with their own shit. If anything, either that or give the land back to the Palestinians.
A wild.
Easy.
Old movie fan 1973.
Yo, easy.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
What I've said for a long
Old
time
movie
is
fan 1973.
these people have been fighting
Chaos Kitten Riggs.
for so fucking
Milo
long.
Wolf.
You know, they're not gonna stop
Juicy
fighting.
Cream
So
They're not.
get out of it, leave them to it, and if you want to participate in it, sell them all the weapons they want to blow each other up. Make money off it. That's fine. Sell them all the weapons they want. They can buy, blow each other up. Just let them have at it. Sell them all the guns they want, or missiles, or whatever.
They need
You know,
to just
the
they need to
military-
just fuck and get it out their system. And that right there gets a damn, I don't have anything positive on here.
Bot Riggs. Said.
But
Old movie fan
I've said that for a while. It's just-
you.
Get a dip
Let
potato
you-
chip!
Milo
Shout out
Wolf.
to Eric Zombow for the
Said.
$2 dono.
Then pick up the pieces and
Yep,
sell.
yep.
He gets the dip.
Dip potato chip. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am dip potato chip. Dip dip.
Said. Sell the land like Lex Luthor wanted in the Superman.
Yeah,
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Nice and salty.
It's
Old
like
movie
all
fan
these
1973.
all this bullshit that's been going on. There's no need for it.
LOL.
Easy says LOL.
Give me that dip, salt and potato. Salt and vinegar dip potato chip.
Okay. I'll go down real slow. Let me get positioned here. There we go. Just
Make Australia a place for criminals again.
Oh shit. Hi. You didn't see anything. I was just doing the dance of my people. Hey-o! Ah. Yoink.
Right in
Damn.
the tank. Oh man.
Ah! Ah! Ow,
Movie
that
fan
hurt.
1973.
Ow! Ow!
Ow. Is crying.
Let the bitch cry. Oh god! I might die.
Sounds like chaos just arrived.
No
I hate my laugh.
Said. Fucking bounty hunters annoying.
Oh, that's not even a bounty. Dude, there are no bounty
She
hunters
was
in
crying when she did a
Atlantis.
fake win. Primordial
There are
Void.
no bounty hunters in the DLCs.
Make criminals spend a month
Yes.
on a lifeboat that
I'm smacking my
quarantine
meat.
to take the
Ow.
island so they cannot escape. Milo Wolf.
Put them on Gitmo, surround it
She
with
did a fake wedding party.
heavily guarded, like heavily electrified, and make sure it's heavily electrified and power source that they can't access, and cause problems where someone may escape,
Bot
or
Rex.
find an island with a very active
Said.
volcano,
Crystal Kitten dice roll result 6. You've won triple the bet.
round them up,
Oh
and
hell, man.
put them in there.
Just go to Detroit and start the Running Man. show.
No, not Detroit.
Yeah.
No, not Detroit.
Ow, bitch!
Milo Wolf. Said. Didn't he
Here's an even
point
better
out that
punishment
Anita did
for
a fake
these
wedding cause no
criminals.
one would marry the psycho.
Make them drink as much as Bob does. Every time
Everybody
Bob
that
takes
has
a
the
drink,
balls to
they
marry a
take a drink.
socialist is a fool.
Griggs, my dog's as gassy as you are.
Oh shit. Peeling paint?
Yeah. And she sits right beside me when she does it too.
Aw, she shares with Mama. How sweet.
Sharing is caring. I mean, that's what I learned from the Care Bears.
What's the black one? I don't give a fuck bear.
That's Hood Bear, bro. He gives no fucks.
Nilo Wolf said, Dilbert became so desperate he got married to a 304 that S said.
Delbert. Hey, that's his choice. I mean, you can't.
Yeah, Nilo, I can't remember who that Anita is, but yeah, there's been a handful of them where they self-partnered, basically admitting that they're so bad so
Marry
crazy that
themselves.
they can't keep nobody.
Primordial Void
Yep.
said, sharing is caring when a
And the way I see it,
to be.
all these lesbos should be banned from owning dildos.
They should make an island and call it Lesbos and send all the lesbians there.
Yeah, but then you would have a grandstand outside with a whole bunch of baddies watching.
Oh well, let them. I don't give a shit.
Nilo Wolf said,
Baddie's got
I
all
smell
these
gold
fancy
digging for the
watches in his
creature of
closet
Dilbert.
because he told his lesbo neighbors that he wanted to watch. And they misunderstood him.
I'm gonna give a little history lesson about myself. I learned how to go down on women from lesbians. They showed me in real life. I was 16 and our neighbors were going at it and they caught me watching because their window was open. And they happened to see me in my house looking through my window, and next thing I know they're showing up asking if I wanted to see.
Hey, free show. I mean, I guess it depends on how hefty they were.
I was 16, I didn't care.
16 is about right. Start throwing all them young men into the whorehouses, let them hormones are going crazy at that time, man.
Dude, at 16, I was working night shift and still going to school.
Same.
I didn't get a chance to be a fucking normal
Nilo
teenager.
Wolf said,
I
throw
was a
them
school
all
bus
into
driver.
Australia
I was one of the
paratrooper style.
last 2 years of high school. The last 2 years, North Carolina let students be school bus drivers. That was my job.
That had to be fun.
It's not bad, man. I get to show up 15 minutes. No, I showed up on time every morning, and I got to leave 15 minutes in my last class.
There you
So
go.
I had 2 routes. I had my senior year, I had an elementary. So I take off, I go drop off all the elementary kids home. Then I come back to the senior high and pick up, all my peers, take them home, then I go home. And gotta say, man, it felt good. Yes, that's one of the last times America that young people be involved in, the world without telling them, you gotta be 25 before you can do anything.
Nilo Wolf said,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Screw
I'd
Fly
be
Solution.
putting aftermarket speakers in the bus and cranking like Skid Row and Poison and all them fucking old bands.
Shit, I remember
Pull up
being
to the-
fucking
pull
9
up
or
to the
10
school
saying I
drop.
can't wait to turn 18 so I could drink a beer with my dad. And then like 2 days
Pull
later,
up
the
to
new
the-
age you could drink is 21. It's like, well, goddamn.
Yeah.
pull up to pick up the kids, and you're blaring "Youth Gone Wild."
Oh God.
I wanted to blast School's Out Forever every summer.
Yeah, school's out for summer. Yeah. As you're picking them up, another brick in the wall.
That song's appropriate for today's time.
Oh,
We
fuck,
don't
I'm
need no
pretty sure it was the same
education.
then.
We don't need no thought control. No forced sarcasm in the classroom. Hey, teachers, leave them kids alone.
Yep, it still applies today.
Stop grooming the children. Teach them. Aww.
The only thing Batty grooms is the pubic hair on B. Arthur.
Good God.
We all know it's true.
Teacher.
Ninoabs said. She share. Bot Riggs said.
Oh, my foot is
Ninoabs, you
numb.
leveled up to level 2.
Sounds like it's saying Nino ups, but I know it's not. TTS is something else.
That's right, Rich. When I look at Beyonce's tone, it's like looking at heaven.
Primordial Void said. I told myself I
What,
wasn't
100-year-old
going to friend until
What
I
year
was
was she
18.
born?
Let's just say that goalpost moved a bit.
Alright.
Bot Riggs.
You get your shit together
Said,
before you start focusing on that kind of
enjoying the
stuff,
show,
dude.
make
Because I'll
sure
tell
to
you,
click that like button and
there's a lot of the
subscribe to show
guys
your
that are part of my
support.
community that can tell
Mila
you
Wolf
it ruined their life.
said. Does Bata Commander dye his beard to make himself look younger than Saunders?
Oh, man, if I
Well,
would've-
Saunders doesn't even. He's all natural.
he's got the reverse Murphy going on.
Yeah. He has to trim it to keep the grays out.
You know, it makes me wonder if I would have gotten a crack at Poon the first time I got a boner.
Oh
I would
God.
have been, what, 11?
Oh geez,
imagine
you're asking me
getting-
that?
Ninoabs.
Kid getting initiated
Said.
at that age?
Do I kill Cleon or Brasidas?
Brasidas.
I think for me, 12 would have been a good entry age.
You end up. If spoilers don't. Do spoilers bother you, Nino? Because if they
Hey,
don't.
Batty, you remember the movie True Lies? The dance scene
Oh,
in
yeah.
the bedroom?
Uh-huh.
Meow.
You end up running into him in Hades.
Ninoabs said.
How'd you get to kill him again?
Ninoabs said.
No.
I want
Well-
Sparta to win.
You're gonna end up. He's part of the cult. You have to.
Mila
Of
Wolf.
course, that movie was made
Said.
before what's her name
I believe that
turned
getting
all
bold makes men very weak-minded
Lesbian.
to
No.
women as seduction.
haired lesbian,
Keeper? Crypt Keeper?
something like that. She actually had a body back.
No, our minds
What
are
year
weak
was
when
that, like,
you
95?
got it in reverse. When when we're older, we got better control over our shit. When we're young, if you can get control over your shit early on, you're gonna be way better off.
Ninoabs said.
I think Cleon is actually
Damn,
just the
alright, what
king.
Cleon? Bot Riggs.
You're asking.
Want to take in the dumpster fire.
I don't remember, dude.
TPS Discord GGFWQM6ZHMRS.
I just remember I killed Brasidas because the other guy turned out to not be the cultist. I had to go. I had to go back and go back to a load game.
I think you were weak to their seduction early on, and it just hasn't got better with age.
said, if you can get control over your biology at a younger
Got it,
age,
Commander.
you're gonna be way
Said,
better off than a lot of men.
I dye my hair for my video S.
I
I
don't
went
even
nuts for a
dye
little
my
bit.
hair.
I was poking everything in sight for 2 or 3 years, but
And look at Leo
Yeah,
fucker
it
can't
got
commit
to
and is
the
childless.
point where I was bruising my
Primordial
balls.
Void said, a girl at school was flirting with me and I immediately
I
got
was slapping them
terrified
against the
because
cheeks
why
so
me?
much.
That's just a natural reaction. There's a predator senses kicking in.
What?
Primordial Void, a girl at school is flirting with me and he immediately got terrified because why me?
Oh yeah. I would not want to be a teenager.
It's like if a
nowadays,
girl
man.
tells me she likes me, I'm like, are you sure? Are you on
Right.
drugs? Are you mentally sound? Like, is there anything? Are you okay?
Chaos. Tell Nilo
You
that
almost
getting old as a man does not make you weak-minded to a
No.
woman's seduction.
No, you see, in
It
order
makes
you
wiser
gotta
to the
keep
deception of women.
that especially, but you gotta keep your mind strong.
strong like the wiener.
Strong like the wiener.
You gotta
Just
put
don't
25
be a
pounds
little
on
wiener.
your nuts.
Said, I feel you.
Nobody
Primordial
likes a
Void
little wiener.
said,
Being
Do
being
you
told
like me or
off
do
by
you
the
like what
kiddies
you heard
for being
about me?
outside. Apparently, that's frowned upon.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I want to get to the bottom of why me, what about me, because you're like no, because this doesn't happen very often.
I
What the fuck is going on?
automatically suspect they
Yes.
want something from me when they're
I-
nice to me.
Nilo Wolf.
I can't tell if they're
Said.
flirting or not.
Look at Dilbert, he got married and the guy ISNT.
Well, I can
nearly
tell they're
average
flirting, but it's like, okay, what do you want?
I just assume they're being nice, because you know I'm generally being a pretty nice and decent person myself.
Well, like, I'll be nice too, but when a woman just comes up and just starts being nice to me, I'm automatically suspect. What do you want?
I'm gonna have to go in there and kill that other one. This is one of those guys that I need. Ah, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ah, ow! Oh, God.
Good job.
This is bad.
Yeah, if I was a fucking teenager in school nowadays, man,
It'd be
I
bad.
would be fucking steering fucking clear of them, man.
I would be
Why is
screwed.
Al Pacino dating when he should be paying for plot of land to be very
I'd
rich?
probably do what I did when I was in school anyway.
Oh, no. Seeing what the girls wear nowadays in school and what they're allowed to wear in school nowadays, I wouldn't have been able to go to school and been a functioning kid. Damn!
So,
Entered the
but
chat.
think about it. All the
Welcome to
single
the
mothers
stream.
would have sex with the daughter
Big
and the
Angry
mother
Phil.
if I went back to high school.
Said, Yo Chaos in chat.
You could get the cow-calf combo. Ah. Hey, what's up, Big Angry Phil? Why is Al Pacino dating? Because that part of his lizard brain is still active. And he's a celebrity, and they gotta
Surprised
have
that he
the.
quit the sports at his age.
He's gotta have his arm candy to make
You know
himself
us.
feel better about himself, because he's a piece of shit.
D had to box her to know it's real.
Make all his money
Primordial
being a
Voice.
gangster and a
Said,
mobster, and then being a
My
pussy
dad
in real
gave
life.
me a talk
God, I
about
know,
women
right?
the day before he dropped me off at college.
Ah!
Chris Ilketen said,
It was great
Hi,
Star
Phil.
Face, though.
Nilo Wolf.
Who?
He should be buying a plot of land to be
Stop it.
buried in.
Oh yeah. That's what I tell him when I take him in the bedroom. Say hello to my little friend. Remember one time, me and this lady were having a discussion about the back door, and she's like, no. I'm like, why not? She's like, you're too big. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh come on, it's the size of a Tic Tac. What are you
The
talking about?
appropriate response to that is I've seen some of the turds that come out of women put line.
I just told her, I'm like, what are you talking about? It's the size of a Tic Tac. And she just gives me that, like, really, fucker? Really?
Nilo Wolf said, "Fucker ISNT getting younger and the Grim Reaper is just around the corner."
I was never really interested, I just kind of did it just to fuck with her. Because I'm an ornery shit like that.
I do it because I love it when women say, "Wrong hole, wrong hole, wrong hole."
Why is she saying the name of an Asian person?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I'm too busy saying giggity giggity.
Daddy's over there saying giggity giggity, and she's going 9999.
If you get them going, oi, 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 it means you're getting them in the right hole. God damn, bro. Calm yourself down, Cheetor. Chestor.
Daddy's over there behaving like me, going like say that you.
Oh god.
Ooh la la.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh god, no.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Nilo. He should be looking at his forever spot. I gotta look into if the way I want to be disposed of is even legal. I want to be put out on a boat, pushed out in the ocean to burn. I don't know, like funeral pyre, fire, whatever.
We can do that in my backyard when it rains enough.
No, I want pushed out on like a wooden boat.
You want to
way when
be
it
sent
burns
out the
everything.
way of the Viking.
Yeah, kind of.
It won't burn everything. It'll just burn until you get to the water line.
Yep.
It might rise a
Nilo
bit,
Wolf
but
said,
there'll still be a bit of boat left.
"Cremated
But
as
yeah, your
cheaper."
body will be gone.
Big Angry Phil
Yep, that's the point.
said, "Pacino ISNT as much of a liberal mental case like De Niro at
Don't you want the crabs to have something to eat? Greedy.
No.
Primordial Void said,
Shit!
"I want my
And I
body
and I
sent
told
to Mars
and I
so
told my
bacteria
family,
can
I said,
break
if
down
you
and
put
spawn a
me
new
in the
race."
back of a hearse, I'm going to haunt you. Do not put me in the back of that motherfucker. I said I want strapped down in the bed of the Silverado and taken to where I'm supposed to go. Put me in the back of a pickup truck.
Fuck.
Do not put me in a fucking hearse. Fuck that shit.
My boots look so shiny in that video. Man, that looks good.
I think a good finisher for that video would have been a smack.
Nilo
Where
Wolf said,
the minute the music stops playing.
I was thinking about it, but I want this to be a serious 4th of July video with the national anthem, so.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Yeah. I can have fun later, but now it's a full anthem. This thing is designed and built specifically to make communists cry and lose sleep. Especially
When
when
they
the eagle
lose
screams.
sleep enough just worrying about someone coming in and deleting them. They're
Okay,
always looking over their
that's just-
shoulder.
I got a part of this national anthem video I made
Uh-huh.
where the eagle pops up and you can hear it screaming. It's awesome. Check it out later tonight when you get off, man. It's not bad. It's only a minute 44. Yeah.
Okay.
Chaos already got off. You didn't hear it earlier?
The last teabagging I did was that intense. It was orgasmic. Like, I
I
was
can tell.
set. Like I had to, y'all didn't hear me light up the cigarette afterwards? I shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can I get to that from here? Nope. He just flopped onto the corner.
Oh, this is cheap. Somebody made a freaking AI. Well, I mean, it's kind of neat. I mean, it's a metal version of the national anthem, but it's all AI. And this is not going to age well, but for right now, it's all right. But you see how many other 4th of July videos are coming up. I'd hate to be the only person who freaking made a decent one. Actually, I'd like that very much.
Yeah.
But,
So with all the Konami's, man, you might be the only one.
with all the what?
With all the commies.
There's some of the blame that we came to pass because of him. Along the way to show me an underground area I never knew existed. As you opened the hidden entrance, what first struck me was the stench. It spewed from the enclosure, and even in the fresh air, it overwhelmed me. As we descended and my eyes adjusted to the darkness, I saw one large room and 8 smaller ones, all completely enclosed and separate. Ada showed me that within each was a human, 4 male, 4 female. They had spent their entire lives here. He explained that the only way to perform his test was to have specimens who know nothing of the outside world. Wow. They would ultimately and suddenly be shown all they never knew existed. Wow. These motherfuckers are crazy.
Primordial, that'd be interesting.
Dude, pagan gods were, I said, these pagan gods were fucked. People idolized them, they were fucking demons. Masquerading as gods.
Yeah, Neil, that's how I want to go, man. Just push me out on a boat and light me up.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. So I can go to the forge next
And then I'll finally have that smoking hot body I've always dreamed of.
Good one. Good one.
Let's see if I could go in there real quick before I go to this forge and do whatever it is it's getting me to do. And while we're doing
You're
that,
as sadistic as
go
I am.
ahead and take a toke.
ISNT De Niro have a trans kids.
I don't know if he made his kids Transformers or not. If anything, it would have been his baby mama.
If you're as sadistic as I am and fucking weird, just coat me in barbecue sauce before you push me out.
Sweet baby Rays.
if you know anything of cannibals, they say human tastes and smells like pork. Like, who's cooking barbecue? Oh, that's just Riggs cooking.
Mila
Riggs
Wolf.
going off to Valhalla.
Damian Wayne said he is cool with his son
Valhalla,
being trans.
heaven, fuck, I don't know what.
A wild. Rusty Rivers entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Well, the
Rusty
person
Rivers.
controlling Damian Wayne is a groomer.
NELL.
Yo!
Rusty Rivers.
Lieutenant Dan!
Charles Riggs.
Lieutenant Dan!
Buttons.
Hi, Lieutenant
Rusty
Dan!
Rivers, you leveled up to level 3.
Can I go in here? I can!
Said.
Let's penetrate this bitch!
Falls Chaos. Primordial Void.
That's an odd question
The
there,
oddest
Primordial.
interaction I had on campus last
I would just
semester
tell him it's
was
like a
friend of
happy
mine
Tic
asking
Tac
how
and they'll
big
leave you
is it
alone.
because he said random women were always saying hello to me. I'm just a respectful individual. Mila Wolf said, "Hey brother Rusty Rivers." Chris Ulkitten.
That's what I tell him anymore. Is it's a half-eaten Tic
Hi
Tac.
Rusty. Rusty Rivers said, "Kitten
Or what was it?
Rusty Rivers.
I'm hung as a stud fruit fly in a snowstorm.
Bata Commander said, Rusty.
nowadays, you almost have to have a full fucking folder full of consent paperwork to even touch them now. That is, if you're even bothering with it now.
Oh shit.
Like if I ever see a fucking a septum ring on a chick,
Said,
I don't even fucking
I
bother
remember
talking
Marlon
to
Wayne
them.
ended
Yeah,
the
Even
TV
as just
series.
casual conversation.
That's
I don't
just-
even bother talking to them.
That's just red flag right there.
Yeah, it's
That's why I like women around 40.
face and walk away.
That's why I like women around 40. They're not going to make you sign paperwork because
They
they
grew out of
want
that.
it. They're not
Yeah,
going
but
to play
Batty, you
mini
know as
games.
well as we do that female nature has always been the same. It's just the technology they've had available to us.
Right, but it's the younger women that want to play the games and have all that extra power and play stupid games. But, you know, women 40 plus, if they want some dick and they like you, man, they just want, it's so hard for women to find a guy who can dick them down good to begin with. And when they find a guy who can dick them down good, trust me, they ain't saying shit. They're just hoping that, you know, you keep coming around.
Yeah, that's usually been the case for me. Is I did too well, and then they kept coming back and coming back.
Yeah. Now, them young women in their 20s and or younger, they want to sit on everybody's dick. They're just like, ooh, I want to try that one. Ooh, I want to try that one. Ooh, I want to try that one.
Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Right.
And then when they see Batty, they go, no.
Shit.
Oh, I know a video I'm going to make now to drive Kelly insane.
Do it. Like that one character, he's like, do it. Do it.
Do it.
Oh my god. Ah, son of a bitch!
I got to figure out how I'm going to dress, but it's going to be a zipper on the pants, not button. And I'm going to unzip my pants, and the light's going to come out of it and go straight to heaven. Then that angelical music will come through. You know, oh.
I'm gonna cut
I
to
got
a
a
stairway
better
up into
one.
heaven.
I got a better one for you, Batty.
What do you got?
You remember that was it Austin Powers tent scene I told you about a while ago?
Milo
Drunk
Wolf
if I'm spotted.
Yeah.
said, that as they
Okay,
play
have
on older
a
dudes thinking
have
they
a
are
small
easy
pool
prey.
noodle between your legs, and then have the background noise, the THX surround sound noise.
Oh,
As
yeah.
the volume goes up, it looks like you're saluting the captain.
Yeah, I could do that with special effects and whatnot. I could make a silhouette of myself. Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, as the volume of the THX surround sound thing gets loud, it gets bigger.
I'll have to put a disclaimer on the front of that video before anybody sees it, so they don't get too pissy.
And then finish out the scene with an ass slap.
Oh, I was thinking of kettle drum. Dum 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 dum.
No, Spaceballs part. You know, get the when they're turning into Mega Maid.
Yeah.
You get
That's
that
it.
playing in the background. Oh God.
Well, my
Oh, that
workout
feels so
routine's
good.
going really good, so I think if I do the pool noodle, I'll wear like a nice shirt and collar. I'll start off where you can see me, then I'll go to silhouette. And since my waist is coming down, it'll look a lot better. So,
Yeah, that'd be funny.
and I'm looking at this video I made tonight, and I'm comparing this to just not even 2 weeks ago. Man, I think I've trimmed down pretty good.
I'm still built like a fucking tank.
I got a couple exercises. I'll show you on Discord, but I think you might like them, man. I was looking for something that's not painful that really gets good core stuff. And you can do it almost anywhere, anytime. So it's, you might like it. It looks silly when you're doing it, but I'm finding it to be very effective.
Hey, whatever fucking works. I'm just trying to focus on the fucking diet, trying to keep as much carbs out of my daily diet as I can.
Right. Well, I do kind of have a small. Well, I had a decent back injury from years ago, and sit-ups is I could do so many sit-ups, but it becomes very painful for me. So I had to find another way to tighten up my core without doing sit-ups.
Yeah, when I wake up in the morning, I gotta crawl on my hands and knees for a little bit so my fucking back thaws out enough to get up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean on back injury.
I remember Bruce Lee had an interview once, and he had a pretty severe back injury. And he said he didn't want to stop what he's doing, so he just changed the way he exercised and fought. And I was like, hell yeah, man, don't ever give up. That's the way to go. And
I gotta crawl on my hands and knees for a little bit, and then I'm able to move enough to where I could get up and sit in my chair, and then I kind of rock back and forth a little bit, kind of stretch out the muscles, and then kind of rock east and west a little bit to try and get things, I don't know, put back in place. It's not fun.
All right. Well, I think you're going to like this exercise I'm going to show you.
Bruce Lee is also stepping out from what
It doesn't tighten the back up, but it definitely helps loosen mine up. I mean, it's not bad, man. It's not bad.
Yeah, my main goal with all this shit is to get some of the weight off my upper half so that I can kind of push off having a back surgery at some point.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Because what I think is going to happen, now I don't know for sure, but what I think is going to happen is they're going to have to cut me open and fuse two sections together.
That's exactly what they're going to do. You do not want that.
Nope.
You don't want that.
That's where my uncle's at right now, and it's been... They've been Frankensteining him ever since.
Lovers, he had the body of well-fit teenager.
Yeah,
My grandpa had it done, and he only had to have it done once, but...
No, fuck, look. Anytime a doctor's going to cut you open and it has anything to do with a joint or moving parts, you got 50-50 shot that can go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
It might alleviate a bigger problem, but it still will give you another problem.
Later on down the road, yeah.
Or it could become a chronic problem. Everybody I've talked to, except for hip surgery for some reason, that always seems to be great. Other than that, everybody else, nobody's ever said, I'm so glad I had that neck operation. Nobody.
Well, it's in my lower back is where my injury is.
All right, so you're going to be condemned to a lifetime of exercise and stretching. Nothing hard, but you're going to have to stretch and exercise for the rest of your life every day until you get it strong again.
My back is... I fucked my back up at my last job, and I ended up popping a rib out of place. I had what was it, like 5 or 6 bulging discs, and I have
I think that's what I got going on is a bulging disc.
They managed to pop the rib back into place, which alleviated a lot of issues. But it took... I spent a year of dealing with that shit. And the only comfortable positions I could sit in was like in a 45-degree angle, or like fully like leaned over on my left side.
Right.
And I
have a hard time bending to my right hand side. Like, my body just doesn't want to let me lean that way.
Atlas is hardly worth
Not all that
trying
much.
to bang her. That's
right.
why I'm telling her what she wants to hear.
Like right now, I can bend to my right, I can bend to my left, but that's because I've been basically up all day moving and shit. In the morning, fuck.
Well, the other thing with this exercise is
Have is
right there on the front of your ribs at the bottom. Whenever I gain weight, my ribs want to kind of push outward, and whenever I do a lot of heavy exercise and work out really good, my ribs, I mean, it hurts. My ribs will actually start, getting straight and, curve back in like the way they're supposed to. And that's what's happening right now. So last week I was in a lot of pain because my stomach muscles were pulling on, my ribs, changing the shape.
Yeah, I know.
That's the hardest one to get through.
Last week when I was really hammering on just the meat and just a little bit of hot sauce, which is cayenne pepper based.
That's good stuff.
I could feel myself. I felt slimmer, but I also could feel it felt like my gut was kind of contracting, like it was trying to suck inwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah.
It felt fucking weird. I don't know what exactly was going on.
Your body wants to change. It's working. Don't fight it. Just let it happen.
Is that what you tell your dates at every night? Don't fight it. Just let it happen.
Old asshole.
Baby, it's okay.
Don't fight it, asshole. Just let it happen.
Yeah. Yeah, don't fight it, Ethel.
I learned that one when I was in jail once. Don't fight it. Just let it happen.
God damn it!
Results oriented. Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Oh
Results
shit!
oriented. I'm gonna fight.
I'm drooling!
Mila Wolf. You're going your second puberty.
Oh god!
And don't get me started on why you'll never find dry toilet paper on
Mila
yourself.
Webs. Said. Face purple crying. Mila Wolf. Said. Geez, KS for
Was
you.
the biggest motherfucker in the cell block when I was in.
You'll never find dry toilet paper in booking. When you're in the holding cell, you'll never find dry toilet paper.
Oh god. Wait a second. Holy fuck.
Well, we have a Ridgeling in the chat. Oh no.
Hello, what's up, Barrow? How you doing, man? I had to lean forward for a second, catch my breath. Holy fuck.
Hey, Batty, did you know that Honda Ridgelines come stock with a KY dispenser in the dashboard?
I did not know that. I did know that a lot of
Mila Wolf.
It's because most
tampon dispensers.
Careful you don't give up
It's
the
because
ghost.
Ridgelines are mostly owned by
The sweet release
very
of death would be,
flamboyant gay guys.
would be a saving grace for me.
So we all know that a Kia usually comes with a tampon dispenser as well.
Yeah, because they're bought by mostly women. Because if they knew anything about engines, they would never buy a Kia or a Hyundai.
I drive a Honda, but that's only because that's what my credit would allow me to
Results-oriented.
drive.
Said.
Fair enough.
The Honda Ridgeline is a fine
I'm
multi-purpose vehicle.
driving a Honda because they're fucking simple to fix, they're fuel efficient, and well, you can't really get a much better small car on the market at the moment. And my Civic is officially 30 years old.
Awesome.
1996 model year. So that was built in 95.
Let's see if I can. Should I make another one? Damn. Damn.
RO, the Honda Ridgeline is, especially the current model,
Said.
is
I
a
used to
Honda
have
Odyssey with an abortion.
1993 Civic Si. Results oriented. Said,
Nino used to drive
my
a
Accord
Honda
is
Civic.
15 years old, still runs.
His Accord is
Civic
15
SIs
years
are pretty
old and
cool.
still runs. That's what's up, man.
Nino, I used to have a 95 Civic sedan with the D16 Z6 engine, and it had Acura Integra P29 pistons in it, a D16 Y8 intake,
Actually, until I get
an AEM cold air intake, and a 4-into-1 header out the back. The way it sounded at idle was like a miniature version of a dragster. It sounded really poppy because it had approaching 13-to-1 compression.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah, it was like you'd sit there and listen to it. I know it's like pop,
Nino
pop, pop,
Abs.
pop, 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 because it had
Said,
such high compression.
I still had Singe Cam.
Your car called you daddy.
Just, I guess I'm missing.
I make sure it stays well lubed.
The belt.
I
I don't have the gloves.
Yeah, Nino, I'm pretty much messed with exclusively the single cams. I've had anything from a D15 B7. I'm currently rocking a D16 Y7. It's a gas mileage car.
Oops.
I've had the Z6. I've had the Y8.
Let's go ahead.
The only twin cam that I had was a DC4 Acura Integra, the B18 B1, non-VTEC. And that was the car I actually learned how to drive stick shift on, was that Acura Integra.
Had to learn through necessity.
Well, I wanted to learn because at least back when I was starting to drive 20 years ago, you were still made fun of as a guy if you couldn't drive a stick shift.
Said,
Oh, you're
I had
gay,
DB
you can't drive a
14
manual, you're a fucking faggot. And once I learned how to drive a stick shift, I'm like, man, I don't want to go back to an automatic. Fuck that shit.
I learned in that car too. Results oriented. Said, my daughter has wrecked and totaled 2 Acuras.
Yeah, once you learn and once you get accustomed to shifting and all that shit, it's like, man, I hate automatic now.
It's all the shifting that kills me.
I don't mind shifting unless I'm getting a board job.
Yeah, that's where you take the column shift pickup from.
Hey man, when it happens, it happens.
Or bend them over the tailgate.
Rather over. I'm pretty sure these are cups.
Man, wreck 2 cars, huh? Yeah, some women love to wreck a
Nino
car.
Abs. Said, DB1 shifting
Yeah,
up is ass when you have assholes with automatic behind you.
I don't have my 2003 town car anymore because of my ex. I had a 2003 Lincoln town car with the limo tent and everything. Pearl white with the 17-inch wheels on it, DVD radio, the HID front lights, the whole 9 yards. I had it pretty decked out. And I let her drive it once, and I got it back, and then the transmission was shifting funny. I'm like, you fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Never let a woman drive fucking cars, guys. It was a fucking automatic. How do you break an automatic?
You
put it in reverse when you're still going forward.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
You grind the gears till there's no gears left because, you keep fucking up the shift.
Oh, Nino had the 4-door Integra. Those are pretty rare. You don't see those hardly at all. It was a DB1. That was the early 90s had to have been, because the 94 to 99 or something like that was the DB8, I believe it was.
Alright, we're about to equip some stuff.
Done. Goodbye then.
I haven't used this ability yet.
I just noticed that YouTube is so communist, they don't even have an American flag anymore.
Said, I crashed my 93 SI with
Just
carbon
gay
fiber
flag,
hood racing a
tire
motorcycle.
flag, golf flag, mailbox flag, racing flag, but no American flag. Twitter at least has an American flag.
Nino Ubs said, saluting face, saluting face, saluting face, saluting face, saluting face.
I was about to fuck up the whole. You know what? No. I'm not gonna sacrifice for abilities. Fuck that. Let's go on ahead. Where's that other skill at? Did I just done? You're up. You're up. You're up. It's definitely not you. That's how high I am. I already forgot what skill I had on there. Ah! Ow! It's you. Actually, I might be able to work.
Nino Ubs
Might be able to
said,
work this. Hold on.
this storage shit sucks.
Yeah. It can, for sure. What is this ability again that I don't ever use? Chronos oh.
Yeah, Nino, you gotta be careful with the with whatever you're racing. You gotta know
Yeah, I've never used that.
what your shit's capable of, man.
Welcome.
And the salute looks awesome. What do you think, Rig?
What, your video?
Yeah, that salute is awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, I put a comment in there.
Yeah,
I saw it.
this,
I'm really happy with myself. That salute looks real good and crisp. Not,
Yeah, it does. It does. Can I help you, Mr. Bingo? Oh, no, you gotta come in here too, huh?
got a crisp salute, shiny boots, man. Don't get no better than that.
No.
Alright. Now, let's upgrade what I can. Let's...
Although my uniform looks like a Coast Guard uniform, but we'll let that go for now.
Well, it kind of makes sense because you were what, Air Force, so they're just as fruity.
So this is what?
Fruity.
Some can be.
Can't you see?
Not everybody in the Air Force. You know, if you want men that are strong looking and dynamic, go to an Army base or
I'll see you later.
go look for some Marines. But you want to see some really nerdy, weird, outcast of society, go to an air base. Yeah.
Have you ever been to Shepherd Air Force Base?
Negative.
Because that's not the kind of airmen that I see here. A lot of them are cocky, arrogant assholes.
And I was
used
an
to have
MP. And only half of the
We used
MPs
to have a
are.
fighter wing, but now we're just a fucking refueling wing.
Yeah. Well, that's still cool. But
Okay.
even okay, when I was in, still only half the men were normal looking like me. The others were like, they give you a gun. Oh boy. Oh my God, he's got access to a fully automatic belt-fed grenade launcher. Jesus Christ, watch out.
How did this work? Oh God, we're gonna die.
No, they know how to work them.
Yeah, they beat it into
I've never seen. The only people who didn't know how to work guns were like office monkeys and mostly the office monkeys. During base exercises, when they bring the guns into the armory, and if I'm at the clearing barrel, they'd all walk up and go, "What do I do?" I'm like, "Oh dear, if we're gonna
be afraid.
Here, let me have that pistol, sir. That's too many accidental discharges.
Just put blanks in there so everybody's somewhat safe.
I think, I probably would have been safer if some people did have blanks. But yeah, I mean, you're not going to see too many big, beefy, strong-looking, manly men in the Air Force. I mean, they're in every job description, but just not as many as you'd think there would be. They all kind of remind me of that. I'm not going to say the name, but that guy I like to pick on who has a YouTube channel.
Oh,
Fucking fudge packing faggot.
fucking. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. I was talking. The next thing I know, I'm not able to talk no more. On his channel. So I waited a few minutes to see if it ran out. And nothing ran out. So I unsubscribed
No ups.
and resubscribed.
Said.
And
about
found
me?
out he was in subscribers only mode.
Ella, off we go.
So I had to wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's got it up to a week now.
Yeah! And right at the
Well,
10 minute,
Corona.
right as it was about to hit the 10-minute marker, he bumped it up to a fucking week. And I said, you know what?
Commander
Fuck you, you bald-headed,
said,
crying ass bitch faggot
Don't
motherfucker.
know much about Navy, didn't he do any time with them?
And I unsubscribed.
I mean,
And I'm
how else do you get a
idiot for
prolapse to anus than fudge packing?
I was in the Navy. Nothing wrong with it. I learned that it was actually the Marines that were into the that type of stuff. Well, there is a stereotype, yes. It is not a fact. Like, there are some, but the Marines were that special brotherhood, like the Spartan Brotherhood, where they like to hug each other from behind sometimes at night.
In the shower.
Or in the shower. Or after a wrestling match to work off their aggression.
Naked.
Ugh.
Because they're secure in their masculinity.
Yeah, sure. They just believe men and boys were for fun and women were for making babies. I'm gonna talk about a different time.
Now, I will say, some of the hottest female Marines I ever saw were MPs down in Blackwood,
The
Texas.
BDUs, man. I don't know what it is about women in BDUs. It fucking...
I did not see one
Oh my god.
ugly or unattractive female that was a Marine when I was down in Lackman
Oh, yeah.
going through MP
Marines got
school. They were all...
The Marines and Army have standards. The Navy and Air Force, their standards are kind of... You can be a little fat, as long as you can pass the physical readiness test, you're Gucci. and I am going the wrong way. How do I know this?
Yeah.
Because we did PRT with our sister divisions.
Yeah, the Air Force doesn't have to do much outside of the base. Very few guys actually leave the wire.
Horse Kebab, where the fuck are you? You're drunk, Horse Kebab. How did you get yourself over there? Silly horse. How the fuck do I get... How do I... Can you get up there? Horse Kebab's drunk! Oops, yep. Horse Kebab's drunk. Running into walls, running over people.
Yeah.
I got me a box of McVitie's digestives.
Uh-oh.
They're good, man. They're so good.
Oh, I've had them. On the Isle of Wight.
These are Walmart, and I was reading the ingredients, and apparently it's mostly like what they make in England.
Yes.
They use palm oil in it. But other than that, no soy, no other weird crap. It's just basically just wheat.
The one thing I liked from England was Biscoff.
Ooh. Now we're talking.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Alrighty, you have yourself
Nighty
a good
night.
kid.
Good night.
There's 3 torches.
But I'm a big fan of McVitie's. All of it. Oh man, I still got a bunch of what do you call these things? Clubs?
Yeah.
Mila Wolf.
Yeah, these are the
Set.
chocolate covered. They're like Kit
Good
Kats,
night,
but
Crystal.
these are orange flavored. Orange, got orange oil in it. Those things are good.
Yeah, when I was over there in England, you could definitely see the American candy and
Better
shit
stay hidden.
creeping in.
Yeah, that's what I hear. They're gonna get big
And
and
I
fat
made-
like this Americans.
Yeah, they'll get there eventually. Yeah, I went out of my way to avoid anything that was an American brand.
Good for you.
And not just because, you know, us, you know,
Oh god.
American companies like to cheap out on their ingredients. It's whenever I go somewhere on vacation, if it's available at home or within driving distance, I don't eat there or I don't eat it. I eat something from that locale.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad. Back in the 80s, if I went to another country or somewhere else up to the 90s, I would always look for Burger King because they still had real meat in the patties.
Yeah, they don't have meat in
Well,
patties
the-
here. Well, they do, but a lot of it's soy filler.
The
Good
idea
now.
is, if I can get it back home, I'll just eat it back home. You know, so if like when I was down in like Corpus Christi and like Rockport and Lamar and you know South Padre Island in that area, I ate at what was it, Whataburger, Golden Chick.
I should be careful. High
Um,
security here.
What's the other one? A home style Mexican restaurant. Like I ate basically
I'm with you,
only
Rick.
Texas
I'm
stuff.
talking
What's
about-
up, Sean?
I'm talking about Central America. I wanted
Yeah,
American
that's
food, but when I
good.
was in England, Hey man, but when I was in England, I wanted everything but American food whenever I was off base. So
Right.
I'm with you, man. Hey Sean, you see the video?
Are you talking about your USS America short?
The 4th of July one.
Yeah, I've got it queued up. I haven't seen it yet, though.
Check it out real quick, man. It's a minute 44.
All right.
Turn the volume up.
Report back.
He doesn't have what I need.
Turn the volume up. Yeah. He'll be back.
Yep.
Let's get his official Army veteran opinion on this military-style video I produced today. Man. Yeah, my back's starting to really loosen up from this exercise. I can really turn to the left and to the right. Pretty nice now.
You can't let that rigor mortis kick in there, Batty.
I know, right? The key is, you got to stay away from food that cause inflammation. That's the problem with a lot of people.
Yep.
Oh man, this is why I don't bitch about my joints or have arthritis like the other people I know my age. And I keep telling them, don't eat that food. They're like, but I like it. I'm like, all right, suffer. Go ahead and just get in the box right now, man. You're done.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, actually, I'm
I
to the
still
point
have-
now with my exercise. I'm to the point right now, my body actually craves more exercise.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where I've got to start eliminating more shit that cause bloating, because I feel like if I'm a bit bloated-ish.
Under that corn syrup, man, that's the best first step you can take right there.
I don't think I've had any of it.
Fatty, it brought a smile to my face.
All right. Oh, you like that, Sean?
The ivermectin. That's what
Oh
it's
yeah, especially for To the Republic for which it stands. I like that being outlined.
How about
Because
them
we
boots? Were they shining
obviously
enough
are
for you?
not a democracy.
Were the boots shining enough for you? Were the inspection ready?
You know what? Those guys went from position of attention to parade rest with some crispness in it.
I practiced a couple times before I turned the camera on.
Well, yeah, I figured it was a duplication that you were doing of yourself while doing it, and the movements were great, the boots were bloused. That's something you don't see civvies do, but you're former Air Force, so you know how to blouse boots.
Yeah, he's used to polishing torpedo tips, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's... Well, you got out before Global War on Terror, right?
We still had BDUs, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah, before
especially before the ACUs in the Army came into prevalence.
Oh God, yeah.
Way before. Yeah, I grew up in BDU Army, and it was actually a measure of test for somebody to see is this person a dirtbag or are they somebody who takes military life seriously. Was about how shiny their boots were.
Oh, they made us polish ours until we could see our reflection in it.
Yeah, that was our expectation too. And when you're in garrison, like you always had like 2 garrison uniforms that had creases that could cut paper.
Said.
On the shoulders and
sister.
on the arms.
That's what we had. When I was over in USAFE,
I didn't kill
Europe,
the sister.
I think Navy is a different beast versus
We are different.
Navy and Air Force on that part.
Where I was at that time, all throughout Europe, because of stack command, um, uniforms had to be pressed, the boots had to be shiny. Even in the field, even after you dig your foxhole, you better go shine your boots because some Oscar walk by and he'll chew your ass out after you just spent
See,
3 or 4 hours
I always
digging that hole.
look. If you're in company area, yes, you should look immaculate. But if you are in training or deployed, those people who applied garrison standards to a training situation or deployment, we fucking hate and wait for an opportunity to leave no matter how we can create a scenario.
Alright,
Would that call for
Sometimes it was Vietnam style, sometimes it was IG style.
Now,
Would that be Blue Falcon territory? Where you?
No, Sean,
Spare the sister and
Sean.
she becomes a,
But I gotta take a wee, but
Partner on your
I can
ship.
still hear you with my headset.
Alright, so Sean, think of it this way. Now, what I did when I was in the Air Force, when we deployed, we don't have an offensive mission, it's defensive. So just think of it this way. If somebody walks up on our position, if somebody like me comes out of the darkness and I got shiny boots and a crisp uniform, you're gonna think, holy hell, what if especially if we've been out for 2 weeks, that trespasser is gonna see me in a nice sharp uniform with shiny boots, they're gonna be like, holy hell, these guys are very well kept for, men who've been out for a while. So I can see the intimidation factor in that. And I didn't mind it. But, we didn't do like army stuff. Yeah.
I'm right here.
Bot Rex said,
So,
enjoying
yeah,
the
all
show,
we did
make
was,
sure to
when
click
we
the
left
like
the
button
base with
and
resources,
subscribe to show your
we would just
support.
set up in the wood line somewhere and just set up a kill zone. That's pretty much it. Camouflage didn't have to be that fancy, it just had to be good enough.
Where these cats think I'm in danger out here cooking food. They keep meowing at me.
They probably want a piece of that meat.
Constantly checking on me.
Want some of that beef
Yeah,
steak.
I'll probably give them a little nibble when I go in. I still got about 3 or 4 pounds to cook yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so coming from the infantry lifestyle, there was nothing more offensive than a crisp, clean, uniformed, rank officer who comes around and starts critiquing our standards with grooming and with our uniform appearance. We honestly want to kill you after you do that. Because we're training or we are in a combat zone. And you're gonna come to us with grooming and uniform standards?
Yeah, something that is very much low on the priority scale for the current situation.
Well,
When you're in combat, you want to look as dirty as possible. You want to match the earth so closely that you can just lay down without extra branches and camouflage to just fit in. You want to be dirty.
That would have helped if they actually gave us a uniform that matched, oh, wait, we already had one. It was called the DCU.
Uh-huh.
And then some fucking fat cat in Washington got a fucking $100 million contract to make ACUs.
And those are the digis, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it was the Digicam that came out before Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are kind of...
Yeah, I wasn't even...
a similar glow-in-the-dark version with Tiger Stripe, which is a good idea, but they should have just left it, blue and green.
But you
Blue and
brought
green
up,
was-
you brought up a point about setting up a kill zone for shit like that. It's like, people don't understand that most of our operations are not done during in the daytime. Most operations that we do that you could say are intrusive, like we're assaulting a position, they're not done during daylight hours. They're done during night because we own the night. Every basic soldier has night vision capability as long as you can keep supplying them with nods. And we prefer to go at night because we have the element of surprise. No matter what time of night, everybody else is sleeping because for some reason they operate... Okay, when I was overseas in Baghdad, they operate with a tone that you don't attack at night and you don't attack during the winter. We don't give a fuck.
No.
Whatever advantage we have over you, we are going to exercise all of those advantages because our priority is we need to complete the mission and we need everybody to come back home alive. And
you boys were spoiled with all that equipment. We would attack at night. If we did do any intrusive action at night, we would do it with shock and awe and lots of flat flares.
Yeah, you want to confuse them and
Well, I was in a
discombobulate them.
mechanized division, so we had our shock and
Okay,
awe.
we set up. We would position machine gunners around the perimeters with without shooting each other. Of course, with field of fire. Then we'd have our entrance zones
Yeah,
where we would just run in.
was a cross section of friendly field of fire.
Do what?
No cross-secting friendly field of fire ranges or...
No, they set it up so there'd be like like a lane. The assaulters. So for us, so the machine gunners were only set up in certain points, and they would put up limitations left to right, leaving us a lane to go in, and just that tip of the spear for that assault, like the urban environment. And the machine gunners were basically just there to get anybody running away and keeping reinforcements from coming in.
The thing with your automatic weapons personnel is they are a force multiplier. They're not supposed to be there to pick out point targets. They're there to take out waves. Your
I'm just saying, depending on where you're going.
Just regular M16, M4 guys on the fire team who are hitting one target at a time, where your saw gunners or 240 gunners, they're the ones who are laying down either suppressive fire or there's just a wave coming in and they say, hey, let the machine gunner take care of it.
I'm talking European village stuff thing.
I like the guys that go, I don't like that mountain. Get rid of it, please.
No,
North Korea found out because they touched a boat.
Yep.
No, what I'm talking about is it would be mostly M16s and a shit load of hand grenades.
By the
village
time
stuff,
I
not
got
deserty
to
stuff.
Iraq the first time, they took away all of our pyro. They took away all grenades. They took our javelin missiles away. They took our Bradley's tow missiles away.
So
yeah, the only pyro we were allowed to have were signal flares.
Okay.
But this was Obama era, kindler, gentler army.
You're not allowed to retaliate, but they can shoot the shit out of you. And you have to wait for us to go ahead.
Obama's got a shit ton of blood on his hands when it comes to American servicemen. The policies that he enacted.
So does Bush.
Number one, it lost us the war overall. And number two, it did shackle us in what we were able to do without being punished. And here's the thing about warfare. The enemy doesn't give a shit.
No, they don't.
And
no,
they
don't.
will use that against us because they go, oh, they're not using the big shit anymore, so we can take more pop shots and run. And that's exactly what they did up until the EFPs came in, and then now we are starting to be... They started using us infantrymen as CSI or detectives to go look for bomb makers. You don't use grunts like us, but are we capable? Absolutely. Should you use us in that capacity? Absolutely not. We are there to eliminate threats.
You know, it's funny. Guys talk shit about the Air Force, but it sounds like when I was in the Air Force in the 80s with Reagan, we were far more brutal and capable than you were in the 90s.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Dude, they handicapped the fuck out of us. We had to wait for permission to retaliate against the cartel fuckers that were shooting at us. That's fucking bullshit.
We did.
You know what? I think with the example that Chaos provided, I did
right
8
the fuck
guard
up.
at the FOB that I was at. I was getting shot at by tracer fire.
Mm-hmm.
And our part of our modus operandi is we have to call in to whoever it was. I think it was Viper Base. Was the call sign for base command. And we report, hey, we're getting shot at. Can we return fire? Negative. Observe and report. I'm sitting here going, I'm seeing tracers go by my head. I know where they're coming from. Because they're stupid enough to use tracers. Please allow us to engage. Viper Base. Observe and report.
Remember the story of the
That is the
USS
most
Wisconsin?
retarded shit ever. But, well, okay, we're inside Baghdad, so we're inside an urban area. So, even though we can see exactly where the tracers are originating at, if we send a volley down range, we probably will end up killing a shitload of civilians. But this is the thing about war. They use our kindness against us. They use our apprehension for innocent lives to be lost in
I
war
have the Pegasus.
against us.
You got the
I
Pegasus?
think that policy
Said,
needs to be
as the horse.
relieved just a little bit, or at least let the guy on the ground who's observing what's going on go, you know what, that tracer was only 300 meters, I could hit that. Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Batty, do you remember the story on the USS Wisconsin?
Negative.
This was March of '52. The USS Wisconsin got hit by a North Korean shell, and in retaliation, the USS Wisconsin fired all 9 of its 16-inch guns in that direction.
Whoa! Whoa!
All 9, they went boom! And then the USS
for fertilizer.
Right? And then the USS Duncan
This area will be
signaled to the Wisconsin, temper.
Man, you talk about a merciful death.
Right. Yeah, all 9 16-inch guns. Boom!
You might hear the shell coming in, but you're not going to feel it. Oh my God.
No. God, if you fired all 9 16-inch guns at one time, wouldn't that make the whole ship just like shift east or west in the fucking water?
It'll rock it a little bit.
Yeah, I would say. All 9, boom!
I don't think I don't think it's safe to fire them all. You know, if you got 3 guns in a turret, I don't think it's in protocol to fire all at one time. It's got to be like, you know, one at a time. If you got men inside those things, and you got moving parts, and you got to secure shit, and it's not about rocking the boat, but it kind of is, because
you're firing what the equivalent of a compact car at somebody? 16-inch gun?
Well, it's not a well, if you put it in the compactor, it's more like a...
Talking weight-wise.
Oh, weight-wise? Oh, God, yeah, you're easily talking a 2,000-3,000 pound ordnance, yeah. But it's more like the size of
Riggs, are you talking about Fat Electrician going, Toyotathon, motherfucker?
No, I'm just talking about the historical account of the USS Wisconsin getting hit by a North Korean shell, and then
Fat Electrician
retaliation.
Yeah, he did a show about that, and I believe it ended with I'm sending car-sized bombs at your fucking location. So it's Toyotathon, motherfucker.
It's about it's about 2/3 the size of a typical dishwasher. So you can put your arms around it. It's going to be about 3 to 4 foot long, and yeah, it's going to be about 2,000-3,000 pounds. And depends on the kind of. Usually, it's going to be a high explosive ordnance. So
yeah.
Oh baby.
Yeah,
oh baby.
Yeah, those shells.
Oh,
Those shells weigh as much as my car does with me in it.
Oh man. Yeah, we got a battleship. It's a World War USS North Carolina. Here in North Carolina. And when they open up the magazine and the storage for all the ordnance, those big shells you're talking about. Yeah, they're about 3.5, 4 foot long. About 2/3 the size
Those
of
are
a dishwasher.
Armor piercing. The armor piercing ones are 2,700 pounds.
Oh yeah, for ship fighting, yeah.
The high capacity stuff is 1,900 pounds.
Yeah, that shit's brutal, man. How'd you like to be the guy who built those things and tested them on land before you put them on a ship?
Hold my beer and watch this, yeah.
Good God.
2,700 pound fucking projectile coming at you. Bye-bye.
It's like Chaos said about World War II. It's so brutal. They would actually take some of the turrets off ships that were out of commission and put them in big blocks of cement on the ground or up on cliffs.
Yeah.
To shoot at other ships or whatever.
Yep. If you look up the old battery on the Isle of Wight, they had guns like that.
Oh, I'm sure they did, man. World War II was.
I've actually toured.
World War I was ugly. Good. Everybody went quiet.
I think he's waiting for you to say what you was gonna say. I do the dance of my people.
Go ahead, man.
I do the dance of my people.
All right, go ahead.
Come say hi. Come say hi. Let's go. Doink.
I was giving away, Rig.
Ow.
What's happening now? You dipping?
Oh, really?
What were you saying, Rig? I gave away to you, man.
No, you were talking about the ship stuff being really relocated to land. I think they had something similar to that on the Isle of Wight so that they could nail anything that was coming through the English Channel.
Yeah, well, the Germans lost more ships, so there were the ones that the ones I'm aware of that were using naval artillery on like Norway. The Isle of Wight would be a great place to set up stuff. Yeah, Isle of Wight's a good strategic location.
There's still a military outpost there at the old battery. It's further up on the hill. When me and my buddy and his girl were walking around the old battery and just kind of walking around where the old guard's house was and all that shit, we saw a couple of military guys walk out with their rifles and see who was wandering around. But they saw it was just us, and they went back inside.
Yeah, they got something there.
Yeah, they do. And at some point in the rocket age, they had a testing facility there where they would bolt down a rocket and then fire it and basically test it there. I can't remember what the rocket model was. I got pictures of it somewhere on my my phone.
It don't matter. I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, if you look it up, Old Battery, Isle of Wight. That was built in 1862.
Yeah. Good location. Right there near France and
Yep.
shipping lane.
Yeah, if you look at the signs outside and around this complex, it shows World War II planes, and it shows the soldiers operating this massive gun battery, and it just firing just the biggest fucking shells you've ever seen at planes passing through. See if it's on my new phone.
Nice.
Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock already.
Yep. And I'm probably gonna end up having a short day tomorrow. The daycares are closed, and all I gotta do is vacuum and mop and then shampoo some carpets, and then I'm done.
Fucker, I didn't want to do that.
Bonus punishment. Disability enhancement is now available in the ability. Do I even use that? What the hell is this crap? And why does it sound like... Oh, it's Undertale. I don't know anything about that game. Alright. What just got upgraded? Oh. A skill I haven't used this one yet. Oh, I might as well use them. Damn. Huh. Yeah. Let's go ahead and replace that. How do I use that? I won't use that. Is there anything over here worth using? No. What is this one? Oh. Kind of takes away from the fun of it if they go invisible. But then again, I don't always get the assassination off. I do believe it's kind of dumb to be able to let you just have a full, but it's each their own. Is there a way to get the fuck out of here? Hell no. Oh shit.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I changed the lettering on my videos from blue to yellow, so hopefully that'll be able to.
Yeah, that should help stand out a bit better.
Yeah, that blue looked good on my computer. I didn't think about the phone.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to find out the name of that fucking song that you have for most of your intros. I've been trying to find it, and I've been doing reverse,
just hold your
reverse searches on it, and
A
it
while.
doesn't
Find
come
it.
up with
Father
anything.
Saunders.
oh god.
Entered the chat. Welcome
It's
to the
mine.
stream.
It's all mine is for me, and I
Father
got 3 different
Saunders.
versions
Just
of it.
got
I got-
weird.
Oh, so
Birds
you
and
wrote
shines
that
smell
whole
bad and he
thing,
poop.
or you had
like
AI
really
do it for
weird
you?
in here. And they just said Riggs and Sean smell bad and eat poop.
that I need food.
No,
Yeah, the
I
person
made
that
some
just,
food.
the person that just popped into chat, and they say I smell too. I
Father
think they're
Saunders.
projecting.
Said,
I think they're
Chaos
gay and their
smells.
name is Saunders.
Who is this? Oh.
It's a reverse
I
Murphy
see it
having
now.
bald, old, smelly, weird.
Bald cell.
But you know
Father
what?
Saunders.
He knows how to come in
Audio
here and
cell.
tell us
Respect
that
y'all's
to our
elders.
faces, but yet he doesn't choose to do so.
Father Saunders.
So
Yo,
respect
Saunders,
y'all's
you're not wrong.
elders.
Don't
Yeah,
have
we
to
don't
like
have
it,
to
must
like
respect
it,
it.
but I don't necessarily think we have to respect it either.
You
Alright,
can-
Betty, check your
You
DMs.
can respect this
A what?
dick.
Arvaro
Diok!
entered the chat.
Respect this
Welcome to the
dick,
stream.
Saunders.
Arvaro
That's what you can respect.
said,
Off we go.
that because your nose is too
Oh,
close
wait,
to
wait,
your
wait.
mouth,
Who's
Father
got
Saunders.
the eat a dick?
Mila Wolf.
Fucking
Yeah,
graphic?
yeah, I gotta hold up. There we go.
Saunders.
It's a good call, Sean.
Father Saunders. You don't think you have to respect Father Saunders. Father Saunders said, LOL.
Alright, that music playing again. What the? Horse kebab, what was that about?
Arvaro said,
Horse kebab?
That's
eat
what
it.
I named. That's what I named my
Father
horse.
Saunders said, Favero Milo.
Seems appropriate.
Arvaro
How you doing, Arvaro?
07 Father Saunders. Father Saunders said, shut up, Bob.
that's a beautiful
Bob's
bit of
not
Irish.
here.
Said,
Saunders
Bob.
is drunk.
He could be.
Bob, he's calling names of people that aren't here.
I know.
Or-
I know that
Saunders.
been
Or
trying
he's
to
just
cut
got,
back
or he's just got the hot, or
Bob,
he's
he
just,
needs to shut it
or
anyway.
he's just got the hots for Bob because Bob's on his brain. He wants to hug.
Why
Bob.
are you thinking about pulse kebab?
Yeah, why are you thinking about pulse kebab, Saunders? Do we need to get him to give you a hug? A reverse hug?
Arvaro.
I'll just call a
Oh,
certain
because
lady
Bob
that
is
needs
Bobby
name
OB
gloves.
number 3 Dave S not here.
Get in
Father
here,
Saunders
fuckstick.
said,
Fuck stick.
because y'all said his name.
Well, he's calling us
Father
fuckstick, so I'm
Saunders
just calling him that.
said,
No.
Saunders,
Dicks.
Saunders, eat a dick.
Saunders,
Father
Saunders,
Saunders.
hold on. You see this right here?
Oh, 3.
You see,
Expand the chat with 3.
Arvaro.
you see this magnificent beast right here, Saunders?
Rick
This,
JR.
this is horse kebab. Horse kebab.
JR said,
Saunders says he's gonna
Rick's
end me.
JR.
I'm like,
This
motherfucker,
is
I can pick
horse
you up one hand.
kebab. That's
Well, you're
what
about
I
to be there in a
said.
couple days, too.
He's gonna make you feel pretty.
Father Saunders said, Sean Chaos, y'all are lucky I like you. Don't make me Rican or cordon off your ass.
Saunders, don't make me call, what's her name?
Stay hidden.
I'm sure she misses you.
Briggs will hold
You
Saunders back
know
like
what?
like
You know
Lone
what,
Star
Rex?
did with
You know what you
Dark
can do?
Helmet.
Give his phone number to Sunflowers.
Oh, there you go.
Don't ma- All I'm gonna say is, don't make me call Teresa.
Huh?
He knows.
Send Sunflowers some dick pics and say it's from Saunders.
Arvaro said,
She's apparently been trying to
Father
fucking
Saunders,
chat me up or
Said,
say shit about me
don't
last
let me
month.
forget my belt next time.
I don't know what that is. But all I've got to do to make Saunders
Sunflowers.
agree with me is tell him I have better hair than he does.
I mean, we all have better hair than he does.
You know Cass Boy said it. She wants the yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
She
Woo!
wants deep liquor,
Damn, did
raw
that dude
beer.
just fucking straight up teleport at you?
He fucking face
Father
shifted
Saunders
through me
Said,
and then
Sean,
proceeded
don't push it.
to fuck me until
Father
I loved
Saunders.
him, Father Saunders style.
Thin ice.
Saunders, if I wanted any lip out of you, I'd
Don't
unzip my
push it.
zipper.
You know what?
How dare you!
Oh dear God! No, what the fuck was that?
The things nightmares are
Is
creating.
that Greta being a mommy dummy?
Could have been.
Father Saunders.
Or a dummy
Said.
mommy?
Possibly.
I'd issue you feeling if I thought y'all were
That's
worthy of
Jackal's
them.
territory right there. He
Rick-
wants him to hustle
You're
here.
not wrong!
Listen, Saunders,
But
if I
even
wanted
Jack
any
would be
lip
like,
out
oh
of you,
fuck
I'd
no,
drop
nope,
my
nope,
zipper.
nope, 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 nope.
Arvaro said, does it include the lip gloss?
No, just make sure to provide the Saunders Z throat coat butter.
Yes, that might help with everything.
Father Saunders.
Oh, Saunders is
Yeah.
gonna eat my meat this
No, you
weekend.
listen, Riggs, to your
Whoa.
better-looking elders.
Actually, the better looking
while.
elder would be Batty
Jackal
Commander.
Hunter.
Oh dear God, and
Enter the
Jackal
chat.
just
Welcome
showed
to the
up.
stream.
Jackal just
Jackal
showed
Hunter.
up. What's up, man?
Called off work, couldn't sleep.
Oh no. Jackal, did you hear
Father
what happened
Saunders
about our
said.
mention of you about
No, that is me.
I
It's
don't
always
know,
been
2
me.
minutes prior?
Arvaro said, 07 Jackal Hunter.
Fuck Vegeta!
Father Saunders.
Saunders, I will
I am
gladly
the
be. I'll gladly be the ugly friend when the women to pick from is those two girls
Jackal
we were
Hunter.
with. I'll gladly be the ugly
No,
friend.
just jumped on here.
You know who would have
Father
made
Saunders
Vegeta his bitch?
Said,
Broly.
Vegeta made you his bitch.
You know who made
Barbara.
Vegeta his bitch?
Said,
Cell,
gay yike.
Frieza, Boo. Pretty much everybody
Father
made
Saunders
Vegeta his bitch.
Said,
have
That is a
you
cave
guys
Even
Even
seen,
Gohan.
have you seen the memes about if, or not what if, scientists have found a way to convert our stress into energy?
I mean, if that were
I
possible,
I'd be able to-
I
Dude,
really
I'd
want
be
to
able
power
to-
that
Tesla
with,
for dick.
fuck yeah, I'd be able to power
Yeah.
all kinds of shit.
well, my repost was, if this is true, that means
Father
I
Saunders
will, with my stress levels, I could
If it wasn't
discover
for
a new
Vegeta, the
Super
world would
Saiyan
have been
level
ended
that
already due
even
to
Vegeta
Goku's
would be
vulnerability
jealous
at
of.
times, you know it. Jackal Hunter said, I have laid here for 3 hours and
Yeah,
can't
I gotta
fucking
figure
sleep.
out how to
This guy
get
is so oblivious, he can't see that, he can't see the person shooting him in the face.
No, standing right there, even doing the dance of my people.
Yeah,
You've laid here for 3 hours and you can't sleep.
Oh, you
Yeah,
should have been watching my
yeah, yeah.
stream, bro. You'd have gone right to sleep.
Father Saunders.
Ow.
Well,
it sounds like
well,
Jackal needs
you
to
know
go.
what?
Heart disease, any old
Fat.
schoolers.
I've got a remedy for that. We've already helped you train in it. It's called Rifle PT.
Father Saunders said,
This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for shooting, this is for fun.
Saunders? I will
Saunders?
admit, I have not watched all the Dragon Ball series because I was told that the canon part is what's in the animated series minus a couple of the series shoot-offs. So all I've
Okay,
watched
Saunders
is
is a
Dragon Ball,
nerd.
Dragon Ball Z, and I think Dragon Ball Super or Dragon Ball X.
It's Dragon Ball Super. There's a Dragon Ball X.
Yeah,
would be,
where I
okay.
think the last thing it ended off on was the
Mila
world
Wolf
or the universe
said,
ending tournament.
I love Dragon Ball,
Yeah, Dragon Ball Super
Father
was the
Saunders
Universal Tournament.
said. I'm just giving y'all shit, love y'all, full homo y'all.
And
are
now
used to it.
kiddos even watching
Jackal
this.
Hunter
It's like a time
said,
travel thing where
I had a
there's
cup
like
of coffee
young
before bed
versions
that may
of
be it.
everybody.
So I've watched every episode of
Father
Was it
Dragon Ball
Daimyo
Z 5
or
times.
Said,
Dragon Ball
Daima.
What can't be denied is
Daima.
the pacing was always shit. Jackal Hunter
Daima. The kiddo is
said,
correcting me. It's Dragon
face
Ball
orange
Daima.
raised
Yeah,
eyebrow.
Dragon Ball Daima. Where they
Father Saunders
canonized Super Saiyan 4
said,
in Daima.
The pacing on old anime,
Oh
unless
shit,
it was
'cause
movies,
I was
was
thinking
shit.
my stress levels would hit at least Super Saiyan 3, if not more, but...
Oh fuck, my stress levels are over. How's it?
Yeah, no,
Over
I'd be able to.
9,000!
I would probably be able to power my house and then have a little excess for maybe the house.
Jackal
next to me.
Hunter
Maybe even the whole city.
said,
Who knows?
At least now I can enjoy this day
You
off.
give me a
Dude,
chance
I
to
got
tap
the
into
hair
it
in.
and find
You know
out.
what, Jackal?
I'd be more than
Enjoy the
willing to
day
sign up
off.
and pay- Yeah, enjoy the day off. We'll play some.
Enjoy the day offs that you get, because at some point you're gonna work a job where you have no days off.
You're gonna be like me and have 0 days off, motherfucker. Except for like
Yeah, no
federal
days off, club.
holidays. But even on federal holidays, I still end up having to go in sometimes.
Father Saunders said.
You're
Fans
okay,
nowadays
Saunders.
will
You're
never
right.
know the
Old
pain of
anime.
find out next
Well, I
time
guess
on
we're
Dragon
saying
Ball
old
Z.
now. So anime from the 80s and 90s. Yeah. Sometimes the animes got far ahead of the mangas, and they had to make shit up along the way until a new manga book came out.
Arvaro
No,
said.
they had all of Dragon
Naruto
Ball
was
Z.
a
I
big
can drink a
fucking,
whole pot and sleep now. Imagine
vendor
how
in that
fast
part.
I crash without caffeine.
I think Bleach was too.
No, they got caught up with the manga was their problem.
Yeah, but all those animes left
Jackal
out
Hunter
a significant part of the mangas.
Yeah, they
Now
did.
I'll just crawl into
They
a
had to
bag
make it
and
funny.
lay down
Because
into
it
a
was
hole
not
and die.
kid friendly.
Riggs Jr.
They had to make
Said.
it
Because
somewhat
it
friendly.
dealt with
Nerds,
actual
LOL.
adult issues.
Well, the blood and violence was a big issue at first. Like when Dragon Ball Z first hit America,
Father Saunders.
there was no
Said.
blood in it.
If the
they
pacing
edited it
consists
out.
of recap, intro,
What
placeholder,
is it?
character
The
snippets,
Chinese
outros,
and
etc.,
their
you could
anime
condense
replaced
most
blood
anime
with
into half
whites,
of the
and now it
episode's
looks
current.
Like somebody had a
An orgasm.
what is it?
Riggs Jr.
A sex party
Said.
instead of a
Jackal turned
massacre.
on the hub
There
and
was a big-
FAP won out
That's hot.
nature's
There was a
sleeping
massive
pill.
gizm.
Masochism, yeah. But I
That's
really
real hot.
wish, well, even live
Jackal
action
Hunter
adaptations
said.
products.
Anime and manga
really
these
wish
days
they
are
would
more
just
interested
stick
in making
with the
money and
script,
less about telling a
Because
story.
everything is already there for you to do. You just have to recreate it in a live action.
Yeah, I do it from work.
Change
Yeah.
shit. Don't change a goddamn thing.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
recreate it with a live
Really?
action adaptation.
You want to
And
take,
guess
get-
what?
take them
They
people
did it.
out of there.
Show up to
They've done
watch
it.
and buy
They
it.
might have a little bit of kitty litter on the bottom to soak up a little bit of the ink, but
Mhm.
They
you
did
have
it
to
with
take 'em.
they did it with Bleach. They did it with Death Note. They've done it with Gintama. Gintama was actually pretty good. They did a pretty good job with Gintama.
Well, the one I saw from Bleach was an Asian IRL one, and yes, they had to take a lot of
Netflix.
liberties. But it was okay. Okay, Netflix adaptations are
Jackal
terrible.
Hunter
Well, it was
said.
they copied
I
off
did
of the
hear that,
People make
uh,
money, but it will teach lessons.
What is it? Full Metal Alchemist was
Ooh.
allegedly okay,
I would like to see that.
but I hadn't seen it
Oh,
because
they
I
come out with
watched
the live
Death
action?
Note, and I'm like, I can't stomach this. I got halfway through that first season
Really?
or that season, and I was like, nope, this is an abomination of what Death Note really is.
I didn't think it was too bad.
Well, it was a reinterpretation
Mhm.
from like 1990s to modern 2020s.
Right.
And I don't think you should have done that.
Nino Ubs said.
Because how else are you
Full
going
Metal
to
Alchemist
fit
is
a
dope.
mini TV inside a pack of chips while you're watching for criminals to put on your list?
I think that's gonna
Because
be
we
the
still
next
had those fucking mini TVs back then.
Nino
The
Ubs
little ones that are like about, what,
Ghost
Two
in the
TVs.
Shell
2.5 by 3 feet fucking rectangles?
Yeah, the tube TVs.
Yeah, but you can make them mobile and
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
said.
They were really tiny.
Cowboy
though.
Bebop
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was
yeah,
pretty
and
good
they
too.
were all
Jackal Hunter.
antenna-based
Yeah.
VHS.
Yeah, yeah.
problem I'm running into is mental block for drawing something is holding
The
me back
good old.
from sketching
That's how I
what S in
watched
my
all of
head.
my Chicago Bulls games when I was a kid.
Arvaro
Because
said,
that was actually the only TV
no
we
teabagging
had was that
KS4728.
miniaturized
I've been
travel,
teabagging. I've just been
TV.
distracted with the killing part.
Hey, you're on a good run.
Shit. It's about to end.
But you're also on ultra hard, so it's,
I got a Colossi.
you've got to be on a good run for every.
There's a Colossi right there. I'm probably, and we got a beefcake right there. My life's about to be miserable.
Yeah, I saw the beefcake. Duh. Can you do like a guard break?
There is a parry. It's
Oh, so it's got to
timed.
be parry instead
It's a
of
timed thing, though.
aggressive guard break on a shield character. That must have hurt. Yeah, parry.
Jackal Hunter.
No, it's not
Said,
teabagging,
"Is there a
Pharaoh.
booty
It's
break
dip
move?"
potato chip.
oh god, no.
Father Saunders.
Which Batty's little fucking
Vampire
intro
Hunter
for
Deacon.
chaos with the dip potato chip is fucking awesome.
Oh god. Oh,
It's exceptionally childish, but I love it anyways.
I survived, bitch! I survived! Ka-chow!
Giggity giggity goo. Ding dang, walla ring bang. Ding dang, walla ring bang.
Pigeon
Here
with
we
a
go.
strap on.
Oh god. I don't want to die again.
Saunders, don't mention Vampire Hunter D.
Oh, I
'cause
love Vampire
really
Hunter
want
D.
to rewatch them, but
It's
it's
a good
really
one.
hard to find them.
I could tell you a site.
Jackal
I just
Hunter.
gotta. It's
Said,
there.
Also, Riggs, no, I'm not risking getting on
No,
the
I got a
hub or
site
spanking
too. I
or
just
the
gotta
VIP
pay
site
for
just
it.
Hold
for
on,
Wang.
hold on. No,
Like
no, you
PayPal.
No, you don't. I will send you a website right now, actually, and put it in the Discord.
Okay.
It is free anime
All right, I'll take a
and
look.
everything. Do not watch it
Is
on
this the one that you gave me like a year ago?
highanime.to.
Maybe. I think they got taken down.
Nah.
Also, I just looked in the chat. I see
Jackal
all
Hunter. Said,
your
9 anime
miniatures,
is gone
and
chaos.
I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, the level cap is 99 in this game.
Oh boy, Outlaw thinks that he's a Gundam nerd. You've got the merchandise to make him look shameful.
Yeah, that's Transformers, sir, but no,
Oh, is it?
Yeah, those are Transformers, but Gundam wise,
My bad.
in high school I would have had a collection similar to this. Or I did have
Oh,
a
I
collection
see.
similar.
Yeah,
I
it
had
would be
all
one.
I had all of the ones from the series. I had the ones from the movie, all the ones from the movies. I had a few of the ones from I had most of the ones from Gundam Seed.
Yeah, I'm already getting blocked content notifications. Install this extension.
Yeah, don't watch it on your phone. Don't watch it on your phone.
Yeah, pop-up blocker.
Yep, get your pop-up blocker going.
We will. I'll take a look at it.
Look at it on your computer. There, you won't get if you use the Brave browser. I don't get any pop-ups.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't use Brave too often.
Oh,
But yeah,
dude,
they're really
it's
pushing this
it's
fucking ad
amazing. Yeah, don't do it on your phone. But it's a pretty legit
blocker.
website.
I'll table that for another time.
They've got a whole bunch of whole bunch of animes on there, dude.
Yeah, I've already got a subscription.
Yeah, you don't need a
With,
subscription.
Um,
You don't need a subscription with
what
this.
is it?
Crunchyroll.
Yeah, that's mainly because of
Yeah.
Kiddo.
Yeah.
Because we
Mila
were
Wolf.
using
There's shit on there.
watch
There's shit on-
cartoons
What has the
online.
website?
There's shit on high anime
And-
that's not on Crunchyroll, sir.
Yeah, so it's a pirate site.
Yes. No, maybe.
Well, ironically enough, that's exactly what Crunchyroll started themselves as, and they somehow got licensed. But they were a full-blown pirate site. Oh, there it is. I was looking for which tab I had your play on.
Shit.
But I got it. I'll check it out later.
Definitely worth checking
Yeah, because I'd
out.
love to see Vampire Hunters again.
It's got Vampire Hunter D on there. It's got, I've been watching 7 Deadly
Oh,
Sins.
9 Anime. That was the one.
Yeah,
Jack
9
was
Anime.
right.
Well, 9 Anime
was the one that disappeared.
So 9 Anime is actually still up, believe it or not.
Did they just get blocked for a short period
Yeah,
of time?
they got timed out basically. But they are
Jackal
back
Hunter.
up too.
Probably a
Said,
DMCA
The
takedown.
Butthole Explosion website is full of ads and trackers.
But of which, if people would actually be sane about pricing,
Well, they
more people would
they
actually
operate
buy seasons.
they operate off of public donations. It's a public funded site.
Yeah, a public-funded pirate site. Of which I have no objections to, because if we're not allowed to own our content, then piracy is not theft.
Nope. And I think once things hit the public sphere, it's kind of open season at that point anyways.
Well, especially after it's been around for God knows how long. But Japan has no, I don't understand, no concept of eminent domain. Or public domain of that product.
No, their government controls pretty much everything.
Yeah, which is why they only obey their copyright laws, but they are oh so, what is it, eager to violate U.S. copyright laws. But you also get product placement in anime.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny to see, it's like, oh, that's Pepsi. Oh, wait, that's an actual Taco Bell bag. Like, okay. Well, hey.
Jackal Hunter.
Apparently these anime
said,
studios are lacking
Japan is
in
going
the
to hate me
area.
so much.
Yeah.
Whatever they gotta do to put out a good product. Or to bring, pages to screens. I'm kind of okay with, but you gotta keep the fidelity of the manga with it. Otherwise, what you turn into,
Fuck!
or two,
You
where
just gave
Dana
me
Carvey's
the dick.
character is going. He's all in merchandise
Jackal Hunter
attire and going. Some
said,
people just sell out.
especially
That's
when I
sad."
make atom bomb jokes.
God damn.
You know what? At least this isn't like Sekiro where it makes it fucking even harder to tough guy.
Jackal Hunter said, make that screaming enemy bitch shut the fuck up, please.
Goddamn Jackal.
Make that screaming enemy bitch. Yeah, no, they shut me the fuck up.
Also, sorry if you can hear Doggo.
I've got music playing,
Snoring.
so between y'all and the music, I don't even hear the game.
I know some people can recognize it when Roxy is snoring loudly, and I can hear it through the noise-canceling headphones.
Alright.
But she insists that she's got to sleep at my feet.
Just gotta keep you protected, man. She's
I
doing her
know.
job.
She's being that's exactly what she's doing. She's performing her role, which
Right.
is, in her mind, it is, I'm with Dad. and the second that I move away, she's gonna wake up,
Jackal
follow
Hunter
me. What
said,
are you doing?
He
Where
died
you
last time
going?
to some enemy that was yelling constantly annoying the
Yep.
hell out of me.
Well, that's one of the reasons I wanted a husky, because a husky can at least talk to me in some parts.
More like
Foxes
talk
just go-
back.
Just sounds like a seal. No, yeah, no, huskies, they talk back at you. They don't talk to you.
They tell you what's up. You don't get to tell them what's up.
Jackal
Oh yeah,
Hunter
like the girl
said,
who's trying to,
imagine
like
having a
she's in
husky.
the doorway with her outfit and purse, and her husky just strolls up, goes, "Where are you going?"
I wouldn't mind one.
It's one of those like, that is so perfectly fucking timed.
There's one of the targets I need. I think that is the target I need.
Imagine having a husky. You know what? You do have
Jackal
one,
Hunter
Jackal. You will
said,
know. You will
stealth
understand.
butt stabs.
And you got a pup too, and they will not shut the fuck up, I assume. They'll put stabs. Yep. Oh, you're gonna
Jackal
rehome
Hunter
him?
said,
Aww.
not for much longer rehoming his
Hope not.
ass.
Fuck. Where'd you go, trifling ass? That felt bad.
Get fucked, cunt.
This is it.
Oh, I see what the issue is. I'm on the wrong skill set.
You're on maybe the more offensive versus the stealthy.
No, these are my brute force. And these are just, that's my heal. One of them slows down time. I don't remember what that triangle does, but I clicked it for a reason. And I think we're about to find out. I'm gonna taunt this guy. And hopefully draw him up here. I don't want to bring that fucktard up here. I gotta finish it.
Oh, so you're trying to make
Oh,
it one-on-one.
that's what it is.
Multi.
Yes, one-on-one instead of him and that Colossi down there. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit, no! I pissed him off! Oh god, he's gonna die.
One dive into the asphalt.
Oh god, I've got two of them after me now, so it's really
And
bad.
now you've got friends.
This is bullshit. I'm about to die.
And it's not like, what is it, Rocksteady, where it, like in the, what is it, the Batman series, where you can counter things coming in.
Milo Wolf
You can counter some things.
So what happened to the bounty hunters?
They're not in the DLC.
Oh, now you have more people.
I just fucked myself by running through all of that. I'm just trying to get away from them at this point.
And now it looks like there's artillery aimed at you.
That's so some of these guys have this ability to
Milo
like,
Wolf
shoot energy,
said,
pull energy beams from the
lucky
sky.
you.
Yeah, I think
Shit.
my last Assassin's Creed game was Black Flag.
Those Colossi suck.
Barbaro
I really,
said,
really, God, I
"Eat a
had
dick."
3 of them after me. I gotta wait a second. I gotta let them reset.
But you like to play it on hard mode, which
Yeah,
is...
it's stupid, but I like the challenge.
Jackal Hunter said.
See,
"Tell him
hopefully
you
Well,
dick."
it's the only way... What?
it's the only way to get good.
Games... We've been playing games for about 40 years.
Shit.
There's only so
See,
much you can
this
get from
is
basic.
annoying. They're teasing me. Go back to your post, you dick. And then go eat a
Jackal
dick,
Hunter.
you dick.
Said. Make them eat Saunders' ass.
Jackal, I'm sure if he could make them eat Saunders' ass, he would issue the order.
In a New York minute.
And Saunders would be like, what the fuck? Oh, it's a data cache, so it's part of
Yeah.
the ancient tech,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah. I've already crafted the weapon I'm using with the daggers, but I kind of screwed up.
Nilo Wolf said.
It goes against my build.
Skyrim the bounty hunters follow you anywhere.
Yeah. No, that's base game. Shit. I need to
Jackal
go
Hunter.
dump my load on
You
somebody
know
before
what,
this runs
Jackal,
out.
Find
that's a
Mayhem
better
and
fitting,
Nikki S. ass then.
fitting punishment. They've got to eat Nikki's ass.
Ah! See, it's going to reset now, which is good. I need it to. Fuck me. Oh, I need you. Come here. Fuck! There's a Kowalski there. There's another Kowalski there. Ow. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir, you need to calm your fucking you get shit.
I should try to stay out of sight.
This is bullshit.
Nilo Wolf said. He died.
God damn it. I gotta do all this shit over again. And once I enter these areas, I can't quick
That
save.
could be fun.
Oh yeah, no, I
That'd
gotta
be
do
fun.
it all again. I was on a fucking roll too. That's really a real irritating part. I was doing good until that very end where they started just this Colossi just
Are they like the tankier
oh,
opponents?
they're super beefcakes that shoot freeze of death beams.
Super beef
The
cakes.
freaking just it's awful. Between them and the bounty hunters, they stand pretty close to each other. I hate both with a great visceral passion.
Like a Pinkerton?
Yeah, kill Pinkertons for fun.
A lot of people did.
I'm fucking going for max bounty in Red Dead story mode, so. I want max bounty in all counties when I finish the game. First time I finished it as good guy. I'm done.
What are you doing
Hi. Shit. This is not good, my friends. This could end very badly. Oh god, there go the energy beams. Ah, shit.
Oh no.
And these guys have the ability, even while shit. Even while I'm, so they can that nullifies.
Yeah,
my,
while you're engaging an enemy, they have the ability to attack you.
well, it's not just that they have the ability to nullify my ability to use my abilities.
Jackal Hunter said, "So much shit."
So it absolutely completely handicaps me.
Arvaro
Bastardos.
said, "That's what
Man.
happens when you don't distribute your
Now I
scrotum
gotta
sweat evenly."
Scan this shit again.
Yeah, because
Before I go, I'm gonna scan it first, and then I'm gonna quick save it before I go completely in. That way, when I die again, yes, I
Be
won't
an
have to.
assassin, then stealth bitchery.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to kind of kill my way to where I need to get to.
One of my neighbors sent a chat.
Alrighty.
Yeah, what?
We were discussing potentially location info, so I had to mute my mic. Didn't want our, most important fans in the chat to know where certain people live.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't that be classified as stalking, borderline harassing?
Yes, but we all know certain people we know
Jackal
more
Hunter
than we'd like to.
Said,
Our
"I'm
fans of us
surprised you
sending
can't
cops.
long shot with the bow."
True.
So, gotta CYA cover your ass.
I
You can never
can.
do enough of that.
And how that
God,
just
stab
happened
him in the ass?
is beyond. Don't ask, and he's not going to tell.
But you're not wrong, because he's dead.
Exactly. So yeah, I
What a
got a
village
long
people
shot.
Wow. Yes.
Oh, damn.
Wanna do
But
this
now you alerted everybody.
Yeah. Well, not everybody, but.
No, they know where you are.
Ow! Fuck. I'm gonna die. Quite possibly.
The guy seemed like a pretty nice guy. He's about 10, 15 years my senior. I apparently look like a buddy of his that just passed away a few years ago.
I can see the wholesomeness of it, yet I can see where there are warning signs as well.
Some Kia just pulled into the driveway opposite of, or behind my truck, and they hit the pothole so deep that they crunched metal.
Oof.
Awesome.
It's deep.
So, Rich,
deep enough.
I'll posture this question to you. I have been because Chido needs a car within a few years.
Right.
Well, what kind of vehicle should
Jackal
I look
Hunter.
into?
A bicycle is 2 feet.
Ex-military helmet.
Should someone with his temperament be
We're
driving?
talking the four-wheeled kind. But I've heard when I posed the question, I have been getting Kia and Subaru.
This is it.
As
Stay away from both
Jackal
of them.
Hunter
okay.
said, "Get him
Any
a scooter."
particular reason why?
You get him.
Kias and Hyundais are
No, you get him a Vespa, bro.
Ever since Kia and Hyundai went to GDI, gasoline direct injection, the cars barely make it 100,000 miles anymore before they completely seize up. And the Hyundai and Kia engines for the last, I'd say, about 20 years are so bad that engine rebuilders will not accept cores back.
Okay, so they have been pretty much planned obsolescence type of vehicles.
Very much so.
Arvaro said,
is there an American-made one that is better?
Ever since they did away with the Cavalier, not really.
The Chevy Cavalier?
Yeah. Because Cavaliers were always pretty good, solid cars. They weren't fast or nothing, but they're pretty dependable.
Yeah, but Kiddo is, let's just say, Kiddo's a little bit retarded. And...
Wouldn't happen to be from Daddy, would it?
Well, it probably has more
That's classified.
to do with Mom than me, but he's gonna need a four-wheel drive. This is Alaska we're talking about.
Right.
I've been driving two-wheel drive for like the last 6 years because I'm not gonna say I'm talented enough. I'm just saying I'm.
You just grew up without four-wheel.
Well, I did both. But I also grew up with a stick shift. Stick shift.
That's what I still drive a stick. Still drive a stick.
Well, yeah, if I can find a good vehicle from the
Then you have yourself a good night, Batty Commander.
That isn't a, oh, is he taking off?
Yeah.
Alright, Patty. You take it easy. Hopefully we'll see you there on the 4th.
Yeah, I'll be over Saunders Way for the 4th.
Climb. Why aren't you...
Arvaro.
Thanks,
yeah,
Arvaro.
I had somebody
You guys
recommend Subaru and Kia. To me for,
yeah, stay away from anything Hyundai or Kia.
Alright.
Hyundai and Kia have pretty much been garbage since about 2005.
So maybe look for something that is back pre-2000. If you can get it.
If you can even find it.
Jackal Hunter.
Yeah.
If you can even find it.
Well,
now,
Alaska, where we have been doing rednecking and everybody operates on used vehicles until you get to a certain stage.
Do we fuck over the Athenians or Spartans?
Yeah, as far as the if you can find a CRV with a stick,
Oh, a Honda
go for that.
CRV?
Yes.
Yeah, I had a couple of Honda CRXs, and granted, I abused those vehicles, but when I asked them to do what I asked them to do, they performed quite well, even when they were 10 years older than me.
Yeah. The first generation CRV has a V20, so it's got a B series 2-liter. Those come with 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive, and they come in automatic or a stick. The second generation, starting in 2002, has the pretty reliable 2.4-liter K-Series in it. And those come in automatic, manual, and 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive.
So are the new Hondas, are they not the long-lasting beasts that their predecessors were?
I would say the peak in Honda's reliability game stopped in about 2000.
Yeah, it seems to be the consistency for most vehicles.
Yeah.
Most brands.
Now Honda's K-Series is a pretty good engine.
Get Iron Man K20.
They're pretty. The K-Series Hondas are pretty fucking stout. but get a manual if you can find one.
Yeah, I don't know
Barbara
if
for
Kiddo
the-
is capable of manual, but
I have a
with
2003
his
CRV AWD.
it
I might
may
send it to
be
the scrapyard.
something
I have no
that
time to screw
that
around with it.
constantly keeps his attention.
Right.
So that
The reason
actually
I
might
say
not be
go
a bad idea.
The reason I say go for the stick shift over the automatics in Hondas is because I don't know if they've changed it in the last, say, 10 or 15 years,
Set.
but
Always
the
get
transmission
manual.
filter is built into the transmission. So you basically run it until it dies and then rebuild it.
Okay, so is it a bad or not necessarily a good thing that the transmission filter isn't integrated into the transmission?
It's
Nino
if you believe in preventative maintenance and changing out
Transmission always
filters and
better.
fluids, yes, it's a bad idea. So if you can find manual Honda, pretty much anything, go for that. The Accords are usually pretty good cars. I don't know what year they started going to CVTs, but a lot of Hondas you cannot get an automatic.
The used car lots too. I know up here in Alaska, we typically do have a lot of older vehicles on the road, but in my area, I've been noticing all the something within the last 5 years. I've noticed their models of vehicles are dominating the road where I live at. Where I used to live at, it's probably still, if it's a Toyota Tacoma from pre-2000, it's still running.
Yeah, it's pretty much it. Everybody changed up a lot of shit in the late 90s, early 2000s.
When looking at used vehicles, try to do something very early 2000s or pre-2000s.
If you can. Not the CRV, pretty much most of the Subarus,
Set.
um,
AE86 Toyota.
they're a pain in the fucking dick to work on. Because they are a flat 4 or flat 6.
Set.
Yeah,
So
it's
you almost
not nice to deal with when you look under the hood.
No, because to do spark plugs, if I remember right, they were in between the cams.
You got to take out how many components before you get access to it.
I can't remember, but I don't know if my buddy had a Forester, and it was a pain in the dick to work on. I said, I don't want to touch this.
Oh. Money. Lots of tractors. Why do they need tractors?
I don't remember there being holes in the frame where you could access the spark plug, so you typically have to drop the subframe and lower the engine down to the point where you can access the spark plugs. I can't remember on them.
Basic level maintenance. You've got to be at a higher level in order to disassemble the components to get the spark plugs.
Yeah.
But was it
the main
had a early 2000? No,
Set.
it was
The Mitsubishi 3-liter was a
late
pain too in the Dodge
1994.
Caravan.
And that vehicle, I'm gonna have to give Subaru props on it, just like all the other vehicles, because we were a Subaru family for quite a while.
Were you a
They
homosexual?
fucking last. No. My mom loves Subaru.
I will say this about Subarus.
My dad also used to have an old 1980 Subaru Justy, if you remember those little black
barely, but yeah, Justy. One pattern I've noticed with Subarus is if you get anything that's remotely sporty, you're gonna have head gasket issues. Because I believe they are an open deck, so if you get one that's basically if you go to look at a Subaru when it's been modified at all, like aftermarket wheels or an exhaust or anything like that, run. Pretty much any used car, if you look at it, it's been modified in a performance way, run away. Because it's been beat like a red-headed stepchild.
What they've done, and let alone you don't know what to fix if something goes wrong.
Fuck.
Well, if you see a modified car on the used car lot, run away. Because it's probably been beat like a fucking red-headed stepchild and not maintained very well. That's one pattern I've noticed.
And the modifications are something that can't be exactly accommodated in the troubleshooting.
This area will be well defended.
Because they present more problems in troubleshooting than they solve.
It's not that the mods can't be removed, it's what they signify. Like if you see a wing or aftermarket wheels or fancy fog lights or something like that on a car.
A used vehicle versus somebody who just went A to B and did that the majority of the life cycle of the vehicle.
Right. Like if you see like an aftermarket radio, I wouldn't exactly disqualify it. Or like if you see a set of fog lights on it,
but it makes it dust.
Said. Modifications parts from Amazon.
An aftermarket CD player or a set of tasteful fog lights that have been added, I wouldn't exactly disqualify it. But if you open the hood and it's got a cold air intake and a header and like 18, 20-inch wheels, you know what I mean? It's been raced, it's been beaten.
Something where the mechanics of the engine have been fucked with.
It's been abused.
Which is why it's on a used car lot and it's overinflated in price because it has quote-unquote modifications.
Yeah. Yeah, if you see performance modifications on a car,
destroy the vehicle.
Yeah, usually the engines have been beat like a rented mule. It's been driven like somebody's got their hair on fire. And they don't maintain shit worth a fuck. Now me, I sometimes drive like my hair's on fire, but when a part needs replaced, I replace it. I just got done putting a whole new suspension in the front of my car. But
that's the one thing my Dart needs is new suspension. I didn't notice it at first because when I took it out for a test drive, the dealer told me, or the dealer agent told me, it's like, yeah, people tend to like these cars because you can feel everything. I really don't care about feeling everything. I need
year is it?
From point A to B, 2014.
Okay, I drove, what was it, a 15 Dart? It was a girl that I was having relations with.
Transmission recall that the 14s did?
I don't know. I wasn't inside
I
of
had mine replaced, but I actually I ended up having to eat the bullet and get a brand new transmission in mine.
I didn't really
Dart because I know how it operates, I know how it runs. But my next vehicle purchase goal is for Kiddo because he's going to be at that age, and
yeah, I think the best car for him would probably be
learn with a good old beater. I don't think he's going to be good enough or skilled enough. I think he needs to know what the good life tastes like a little bit. But at a used car level, before I tell him, hey, you should probably be doing this instead, because I don't. This is.
I was given a $500. Given a $500 Wonder starting out.
We don't basically have such things. We have $5,000.
I know we're old, Sean. I know. We're old.
No, because I would pull the trigger on a $500 vehicle just for a fucking, or just to fuck with it. I used to do that. as a kid or as a teenager.
For first cars, I would not get them anything pretty. Make sure it's reliable.
Not pretty,
because they're gonna
reliable.
in the shit.
But he needs to understand what it's like to drive in a vehicle that is good for our environment compared to what bare minimum acceptable standards he should set. But kiddo is kiddo, he's got issues.
I didn't get my first nice car until I was 30.
I was this. Ow! Fucking
yeah,
dick.
I think I was about.
I was this many years old
when I got my first good vehicle, but that's only because it was a program with deployed soldiers where you could make custom vehicles with Dodge or Chrysler products, and I had a custom build Dodge Dakota, and that thing was fucking awesome until I traded it in for a Dodge Ram that was it had more bells and whistles, but as far as capability, it lacked the capability of something 10 years older, which was that.
I would say as far as a car for your kid, don't put him in something that you're going to be upset or pissed off if it shows up with a fucking fender caved in.
I've never cared about cosmetics.
Well, basically what I'm saying is...
I got in trouble. I got in trouble with the Army because I had a back taillight that was out. And because of a hit and run that happened on my vehicle. I didn't give a shit about it. But, no, you gotta pass a POV inspection. You gotta get that fixed.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker. Can they not read the other fucking brake light?
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying.
Well, what I'm getting at is, until the kiddo starts having to pay for his own mistakes himself, he's not going to respect
He's
the equipment.
not, yeah, exactly. You're not wrong about that.
Because when you
do that for his own
You asshole!
Yeah, when your vehicular oops start coming out of your pocket, you learn to drive
far more
very differently.
consequential. Yes.
Yes.
The
when the consequences are on
weigh
him.
heavily. Well,
that first car, you
I
give
don't
him
even know
though.
because I think Alaska changed their laws where you can only be a licensed vehicle operator by yourself. I think at 18 now, versus 16 when I grew up.
They'll be on high alert here.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him in anything that because the first car, you know, it's given to them. They're not going to really respect all that much.
It's like the first
But
2 or 3 vehicles are fuck around and find out vehicles for young drivers.
Somewhat, yeah. I didn't get that luxury because the first one was on my parents, and after that it was like, hey, you break it, you're walking.
Or you buy it. And you gotta pay it back.
I paid my mother back for my first car. I wasn't like that. When you're responsible for the replacement of said vehicle and its maintenance, you treat it very differently. Like a lot of kids, you know, when they get their first car, they don't give a shit because I didn't pay for it.
Yeah, but that's the thing they don't realize is you're out of the
I mean, something reliable,
or not
pretty.
Yeah, but replacing a vehicle is no small feat.
No.
No.
It cost me $80,000 to replace mine.
It's a very important thing, just like how, what is it,
Not $80,000.
if somebody killed your horse, that's fucking a death sentence.
But yeah, as far as cars, stay away from Kia and Hyundai. The CRVs are usually pretty good most of the time. You can find a manual even better.
So Honda seems to be the good brand to go with, which up here in Alaska, Honda is pretty.
It's what I have experience with, and what I've had hands-on experience with. From what I understand, Toyota is along similar lines.
Okay, so
well, I know what they are and what they are.
And Toyota. Okay.
Honda and Toyota, pretty much.
Yeah, because kiddos, well, my biggest concerns are the availability of parts for maintenance or some specialty part that I don't want to wait 3 months for it to come overseas to get.
Okay, so you're going to be in a similar boat to what I'm going to be in about 6 months to a year. Take stock of what cars you see the most in your area, and that's pretty much what you're going to be working with.
Yeah, Hondas and Kias.
That's what they're going to stock parts for.
And Toyotas are something that are common in my area.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. You know what new car product I have been seeing on the road lately? Because I can identify you now. Tesla.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those.
But in Alaska, Tesla makes absolutely no fucking sense.
No, it doesn't.
Because we're a remote state.
Yeah.
Where most people live remotely. Yet in my rural city, where we're not becoming very rural anymore, we are pretty much suburbia to Anchorage. But I'm seeing Teslas on the road, and I'm going, how the fuck does this thing operate in our winter conditions? Because I guarantee you,
not very well.
Keep that outside while you're doing your 8 to 10 hour shift at work. What basically happens with EVs in a cold environment, your range is severely reduced. There's I don't know if Tesla has changed their packs recently in the last 5-10 years. The only one I know of that has this HVAC technology is the Chevy Bolt. But basically, there's a heating element in the battery pack and a HVAC system for cooling the pack during charging. But okay, so like having a block heater on top of an AC to ensure it doesn't overheat.
Right. Now I don't know if Tesla has this tech yet.
Actually might explain the surge of Chevy Volts I've seen in my area.
Yeah, Chevy Bolt. The Chevy Volt is an EV with a range extender gasoline engine somewhere in it.
Oh, so it could do both.
Yeah. So, like, say the battery runs flat while you're out and about. There's a little gasoline engine somewhere under the hood. I've never worked on them. I've never been in one, so I don't know where
it can run an alternator to create an electrical current to charge it up enough to start.
At least, basically, if your battery runs out while you're driving, it has. I don't remember how much range, but there's a little.
That in as an emergency override for fuel source or energy source.
Now on the BMW i3 with the range extender option, you can go into its computer and type "hold range," and it will basically turn the engine on and run on the engine and keep your battery pack at whatever percentage it was when you hit hold range.
So does it have both a gasoline engine and a battery powered one? or battery.
It's
Or
basically
is it
the
a 2-in-1?
reverse. It's basically the reverse of a Toyota Prius, where the battery pack is meant to get you moving, and then the gasoline engine kicks on when needed. The BMW i3 with the range extender and the Chevy Volt are primarily battery electric vehicle with a range extending gasoline engine. And I don't believe it's a full size engine, or I'm not entirely sure on the Volt. But on the BMW i3, it's like a twin cylinder Yamaha or something.
But doesn't gasoline have a shelf life?
Yes. So you have to be, obviously, I guess, cognizant of that or mindful of that.
Yeah.
So you run it out every so often.
Shelf life, like within a
I
month.
finally killed him and then I get fucked.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can only. So you do have to eventually cycle off the gasoline. You have to run it.
Yeah, but it's considered your battery, or you probably just get smart and go, oh, gas is about to go bad. Instead of charging it on my home charger, maybe I should just let it run the gasoline engine and run it to near E.
Prius is for people that like to huff their own farts.
One
My
thing,
folks have one of the old Prius models, but it was a fuel efficiency model, not an EV type.
well, I've driven Priuses. They're not bad little cars. They're just hideous.
They are hideous, but I don't care
hideous.
about cosmetics about a vehicle. I care, does it get me to A to B? And the more I can have amenities for comfortability of the ride, that's what gives me priority. Oh,
back
damn,
to the battery.
he fucked you up right square there. Holy shit.
But back to the battery shit. With the Teslas up there, you're gonna see reduced range because the colder temperatures, and if it's got the HVAC stuff in the battery pack, that also pulls from the battery's range as well.
It's still going to eat the battery power overall, unless you got to plug it in a garage or at a station, of which we don't have none that I'm aware of. In my
There's
area.
not a
In
ton even
Anchorage-
here.
In Anchorage, I anticipate there's at least one. But it's probably very
Jackal
busy.
Hunter said, rolls of RGB lights for my room.
Yeah, it's basically to keep the pack warm enough to be even usable. It will eat range, so like if you go into work and you don't have it plugged in, you'll come out and the range will be lesser than was when you went in, because it's trying to keep itself to where it's usable.
Yeah, but the kind of
even then they don't make sense for cold environments.
A Tesla or afford any EV, they're in a different income bracket than I'm in.
Yeah, I've driven EVs, specifically the Chevy Bolt. I went and test drove one. So the simple fact is, if I'm gonna talk trash on them, or if I'm gonna, prop them up or whatever, I want to have hands-on experience with one, so I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what I
And
did. That's what I did with the iPhone, because it was an Android guy for so long, and I've had the same iPhone for about 6 years. Because I just wanted to say, I gave it a try, and I'm still here.
I had an iPod once, and I wasn't impressed, so I never went back.
All my iPods I lost somewhere in transition between Iraq and moving around. Because I used to have one. I think I still have one in my garage somewhere that only has like 50 megabytes of space for music. Like the old first series.
Yeah, the original, the OGs.
Yeah, the one where it was cool because it was the first one where you had touch control on an analog controller.
Is that the one where you swiped around the dial to turn the volume down or up?
Yeah, or you could cycle through options in your menu.
Yeah. Yeah, and EV doesn't make sense in a cold environment.
No,
So-
it doesn't. But it's a status symbol
Jackal Hunter
versus
Yeah.
practical.
I have that Pro
Yeah, it is.
Xbox
Every time I look
controller
at
in the
somebody
cart.
who's in those, I kind of already have an understanding of your personality.
Yep,
And I
it is
really
their
hate
personality.
I really hate to do that because I like to base people based on their individuality or their individual contributions
You want to, but stereotypes exist
or
for a
plagues
reason.
or penalties. But when you play into a stereotype so much, I could just look at you and know exactly who you voted for. I can predict what your political ideology is, and I can already assume or make a big assumption whether I will like you or not, or whether I'll get along with you or not.
Yeah, you could tell a lot by looking at somebody. Everybody likes to, say that ain't true, but
Oh yeah, no.
Not in all
Appearances
cases,
do matter.
but stereotypes exist for a reason. It's because
Exactly.
people with consistency and patterns are consistent in certain behaviors. Does it suck? Well, yeah, probably, but you know what? Maybe just not be a part of that.
Jackal says that Amazon has booty eater posters.
Oh, okay,
I don't
so
have
Jackal
the
will get
details
this.
yet.
Some of you guys know him, our mutual friend Crusader Nate.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We did this experiment about 3 or 4 years ago
Barbaro
now,
said,
where
I have no problem
we
with
went to
people,
the
I hate
female
them all
delusional
equally.
calendar. It's very surprising,
Bot
like
Rex
for guys
said,
of our standard.
enjoying the show, make sure
At
to
the time
click that
that
like
I
button
did it,
and
I'm
subscribe
like,
to show
yes,
your
I'm
support.
overweight or obese or whatever. I'm not married. I'm making $50,000 a year. I'm under 6 foot. I was still within the top 20%. And he's like, now that you
I
see
didn't
that,
realize I missed that.
how about you act like it? That, like,
Bot Rex
kind of profound.
said, Arvaro dice roll
Because
result
I didn't
5
even
you
know I
recovered
was in
the
the
bet.
top 20% of
Riggs
that.
Jr. said, HTTPS YouTube
I
BD
thought I'd
38
be
tours
below,
at
or I'd
ESL
be
5
some in
KO
the,
YKUTCE
bottom
6
40.
PU 60.
No,
Don, I put a link in the YouTube chat for
Bot Rex
how most people see
said,
Tesla drivers.
Arvaro dice roll result 4 you got half of the bet back.
I can only imagine. I got it queued up to watch. But I gotta go
Yeah,
so I'll be right back.
Said,
Alright.
Arvaro dice roll result 5 you recovered the bet.
Really, you having fun there, man? Fuck my ass, Joe.
It'd be funny if I posted pictures of my vehicles and then tested people's assumptions and see if they're even remotely close.
I mean, I could understand me at first glance. I guess I could look somewhat intimidating because I've got this just arresting face. Where it just don't bother me, I guess.
I drive a old beat up Honda Civic for a daily, and then I got a long box Silverado for
Bot Rex
the weekend or whenever I need to
Riggs
haul
JR
shit.
dice
And then I
roll
got a
result
German
2 you lost the
motorcycle and
bet.
then a Japanese motorcycle.
Bot Rex said,
I got a mix of everything.
want to partake in the dumpster fires? Join the Discord. https Discord ggfwqm6chmrs.
Let's see what we got over shop. Ooh, another hole to penetrate.
Giggity.
Botrex.
That's 3
Said,
o'clock.
Arboro dice roll result 4. You got
Still
half of the
cooking one
bet
more
back.
patty.
Botrex. Said, Riggs JR dice roll result 3. You got half of the bet back. Botrex. Said, Arboro dice roll result 1. You lost the bet. Arboro.
God, there's so many guys down there.
4Q Botrex.
Alright, before I go in here, I'm gonna do a quick save. I tried to
Okay,
walk
be
through
careful.
that shit.
High security here.
God, that's so many.
Botrex.
I gotta kill the captain.
Riggs JR
He's over
dice
there.
roll
Nope,
result
that's
4.
not
You got
captain.
half of the bet back.
Where the fuck is the captain at? I didn't. Ah, damn it! My bird didn't ping the captain.
Botrex. Said, Jackal Hunter, you must bet between 1 and 100 points. Go for it. Botrex. Said,
I might have to give you
Arboro
points,
dice
Jackal.
roll result 3. You got half of the bet back.
Nope, you're good.
Botrex.
You just
Said,
penetrate your dying
Arboro
Discord.
dice roll result 3. You got half of the bet back.
It just
Botrex.
got a little bit moist in
Said,
here.
Arboro, you leveled up to level 11.
Moist.
Yeah, it's got kind of moist in here.
Jackal Hunter. Said, no, I have points, I just don't want to gamble.
This is why I say to moist.
It's not the guy I need.
Everybody is asleep.
No.
Time for everybody to get up.
Saunders was here, but now he's gone. He left his jizz stains to carry on.
I'm still
Arboro.
cooking over here.
Said, moist that chirp.
Man, if everybody don't wake up,
Botrex. Said, Jackal Hunter, you must bet between 1 and 100 points. Go for it.
on the bed.
Well,
He's in the chat. You think you'll act tough? Let me tell you now.
Here you go, outlaw.
Jackal Hunter. Said, Botrex, no, I will not go for it. Arboro. Said, as long you respect Dichiva.
fuck out of here. Wee. Oh, hell. That hurt. Get the fuck out of here.
So let me get this correct. Did I hear right? We got a wild outlaw in the chat on panel.
Ow.
No, outlaw is not
No.
here. You're hearing a ghost.
Oh, where's Andrea then? We talked to Andrea?
She is asleep right
Jackal
now.
Hunter.
Ah, gay!
Outlaw should see the Chip Stang Street Fighter
If I wake her, you know, she's gonna get pissed off, and
That's another trailer you gotta buy to replace your house.
Very much. Very much.
Hurts my soul.
Let's not antagonize the 50-foot woman and put out outlaw any more than society is already done.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to
And
fight.
if, you know, you upset Andrea.
Here's what I got for Gothgrea.
I didn't know that Gothic Andrea was Japanese.
Addy Commander.
Jackal Hunter.
Addy
Said.
Commander, you here?
Ha chaos does to aerial gay bombardment.
He's off to sleep,
No
man.
else.
Muted.
Said.
Yeah,
I'm in
Batty
the arena.
Commander left a while back. He needs to actually do shit.
Oh,
Here, hold on, I got it.
on the Discord tile. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that Batty said he was going to go to bed.
Yeah, I put him in the sexy time sleep dungeon.
Shit!
I was watching his Flip It Watch. I liked it. It makes a disgruntled grunt like me just smile a little bit.
God. Ow. Sir, there's no need for all that.
Not according to you. According to them, yes. What's up, Outlaw?
Well, nothing much. I'm about to go to bed.
And he was just making fun of everybody else.
You know.
Is it safe to say you're going to do a 4th of July stream too?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I know Jimmy is planning on one. And I'm trying to coordinate with him so we don't have to send across so he's taking 6 Central Time. I'll see if I can put something together with
I ate like a pig. It's time to vigorously rub my Buddha tummy.
Yeah.
But I don't want to cross streams with it because we have mutual audiences.
Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Get good, Scrub?
How dare you!
I fucking hate you, Riggs, so bad. That song stuck in my head.
Oh, God. Oh, Dom McGreta. Dom McGreta. That's what we're going to call it
I don't want to be spotted here.
Did you send me that clip, Ella?
The Saunders eat a dick one?
Requested that. Yeah, I don't know if I requested it or not.
No, I'll send it to you tomorrow.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to clean up. No, it's actually, you put it in our or not Discord, our StreamYards one, right? But I wouldn't mind having a copy for myself in case the StreamYards goes down. Or we don't renew it.
I can give you one.
Yeah, no, you can send that tomorrow, that's fine. I was just thinking about that because
My staff's thoughts.
It's anybody who knows Saunders, it's perfect, and for people who don't know Saunders, it's hilarious. So how'd your stream go tonight?
Jay.
It was
Okay.
pretty good. It wasn't too bad. See here. Got 241 views.
Nice.
About 29 likes.
And I think that seems consistent for like a recent post stream. Not like the day or two after where you got your stragglers come in and watch the live. Right?
It's about, yeah, about right.
Arvaro said, Outlaw stream is mentally draining.
Arvaro, yeah.
Child summons me. God damn it.
Yeah,
Never
Arvaro, I
ending.
know. It was actually too long of a stream, honestly.
Wow. Doing really good there up until the end. I got absolutely fucked. I didn't enjoy that fucking. It actually hurt really bad. I think I might need to get a ring to sit on to soothe my aching butthole right now.
I should be extra careful in this area.
And they don't follow the same paths either. It's been different almost every time. It's so... Ugh.
Arvaro said, the stream was good. Outlaw, that simpish tater tot is infuriating.
Simpish tater tot.
My staff's thoughts.
Who's this simpish tater tot that you speak of?
And
Arvaro said, Ugaji.
Where's yours, Vero?
Jackal Hunter said, Shit tot.
And Friday it will be. And we're gonna be out there lighting fireworks and sand.
Ow.
Oh, that fart was great. That fart was great.
Oh, God.
Jackal Hunter
Oh, that fart was
said,
beautiful. I just lit.
Terrible found something
I really
terrible.
ought to smell it. It's great.
Nino Else said, is that dagger or sword?
Dagger.
Oh, delicious.
Oh, God. Right in my ass.
Pretty much.
Hi. Bye. I'm outie 5,000. I don't want to hang out here no more. Y'all suck. I still need to get them, damn it. Ugh.
Demon Spawn
Barbara
has relinquished
said,
me for the release.
It's a pleasure stick.
Damn it, Riggs, you and your song. You and your songs. You and your
Oh,
songs.
just wait. Go look up the Carmen San Diego songs.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't do it.
Oh, I ain't gonna do it. I'm just putting the intrusive thought in your mind.
Riggs. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, let me see if I can find something for you.
Oh, I know
Barbara.
that quietness.
Actually, you know what I was actually truly thinking
Mena
of?
deep
I
deep deep
expect
deep
the
deuce.
Gadget intro song.
Don't. Don't.
Well, You listening? Nanette.
Nanette.
I hate y'all so bad.
Who would you rather torture you there, outlaw? Us or the people who bitch and whine about your channel?
Jackal Hunter said, people made a chibi Street Fighter game with explosion moves.
Fucking hate you so much.
I thought the Carmen Sandiego show like had a really catchy tune. Not that one.
It did. It had a very catchy theme.
Yeah, the little game show that they did with kids on PBS.
Oh no, I was talking about the animated series they come out with.
There's an animated series?
Yeah.
Animated series of what?
Where on the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I got something. Child. It's the only explanation I got for that.
Goodbye.
But I did actually, get Shelter as a Child. Because, what is it?
Is it coming through at all?
The Kevin Costner movie, Robin Hood, you know, the introductory scene where a thief gets his hand cut off.
It's on television.
Yeah, my mom said, nope. We tried to play Mortal Kombat.
Oh no.
The live action one.
Nope.
Can't happen here. That's why I went to my friend's house to get to, something, to be able to watch something PG-13 and above as a teenager.
Riggs, no!
No!
Oh my god!
Why are you doing that? Rhino's not here.
Oh, why? Well, the one before that, I don't know if it came through. I don't know if it came through, but the previous one I played was the Lawrence Welk show.
Damn it, Riggs.
Don't know if I recognize what was before Thank You for Being a Friend.
The previous one where the music was playing was Lawrence Welk show. If you had any Silent Gen relatives, you knew what that was.
Damn it, Riggs.
You know what? If I see a clip of it, I'll probably recognize it, but I don't think it's something that was consistent.
Thank you for being a friend.
But then again, the more I learn about my mother, the more I go, oh dear God, she could have fucked me up more worse than I could have. I'm actually quite positive it's really thankful that she didn't kill me in a postpartum depression episode. She only kidnapped me instead. Oh no, I don't think you know about that story. My mom is a Danish national.
Okay.
Who married an Air Force service member. That would be my father. And I was, 5 or 6 years old, right after my sister was born. She woke us up in the middle of the night and said, hey, go pack your shit. Not literally, but with that message in mind. We're going on a vacation. My vacation was back in a homeland in fucking Denmark, where I grew up in Copenhagen. FBI got involved on that because there was a kidnapping case across not just state
International.
lines, but foreign lines, yeah.
Yeah.
Where my dad was highly encouraged to prosecute her. He didn't. He allowed her to come back, me and sister in tow, and in less than 5 years, they were divorced.
Damn.
And he was the one who initiated the divorce. And
Good on him.
No
I would
idea how
divorce her
fucking
too.
crazy she was. But I have to give a little bit of props to my dad that he didn't kill her. Because she tried to hurt him many times.
Oh.
And I'm not going to say he took it. I think he just deflected it. Like, hey, nope. Don't do this. Please don't. To somebody who's incapable of understanding, please don't hurt me.
Hey, Bingo. What's up, Nala?
I could understand why my dad would knock the shit out of my mom a couple times.
I mean, I can
don't
understand
get how
why
I get to a
why
degree,
some women
but
would deserve
also
it, but at the same time,
don't think like you should put your hands on anybody, and if you put your hands on somebody, you are subjecting yourself to getting hit back, because nobody likes getting hit, and everybody has their tolerance when it comes to somebody hitting them.
you're not wrong. My tip, okay. My old ROE would be just don't ever hit a woman ever.
Right.
Then it evolved to, you know what? If a woman has weapon or malicious bodily harm intent, she's free game. And that's where I'm at now. If a female comes up to you with a weapon or with ill intent, you obviously try to mitigate it verbally, and if they throw hands, yes, you deflect, because more than likely or not, most men can just deflect a strike from most females. Or they can parry, or they can just be like, hey, grab it, hey, this ain't appropriate, don't do this. But the second they become a combatant...
grabbed him by the wrists. They couldn't hit me.
Well, no, the second they become a combatant, all bets are off. Well, no, there was a story I watched earlier today. A mother who had schizophrenia. I don't know if this was known before or after the incident, but the mother, who already had 3 kids, had a schizophrenic break. She took the youngest kid, who was still a toddler, thought it was a chicken, put it in the oven, and started preheating.
Was that what she said? I don't believe it. I believe she made that up to justify what she was doing.
Second child observed this and was going, what the fuck are you doing? And tried to do what second child could do at, what? I think that one was 6 years old. And at that point, mom started grabbing knives. Kiddo number 2 runs to go to dad. Dad is now protecting kiddo number 2 and kiddo number 3.
Jackal Hunter
Because
said,
kiddo number 1
damn, I need
is
a VR
baking
setup.
in an oven. They tried to negotiate her down. Husband had to kill his wife.
Yeah, it's just one of those instances where you just run in there and you knock her the fuck out.
No,
you come in there and you knock her the absolute fuck out.
Oh no, I don't care.
That is no. I don't care if it's a woman or not. You shove my kid in
Whether
oven.
it's the mother of my child or not, the child deserves life over the
Anybody
woman.
puts my kid in
Obviously.
the fucking oven. I don't care if you're the mother of my child. I don't care. I don't care. You're getting hurt.
Well, yeah, at some point, well, yeah.
And after I'm
but
done hurting you, because I'm gonna let you
the
live.
dad's on trial.
But I'm gonna
okay,
take you.
So,
I'm gonna call the police after I've hurt you. And then I'm gonna call the police and let them know what the fuck happened.
It was described in the story.
That is fucking insane.
Dad
oh my
shot
God.
the mom in the stomach, and she fell down.
Uh-huh.
But then the way it was presented in the story is he popped her twice in the head after.
Oh. If there's no holes, then...
Which turns this into a self-defense or maybe manslaughter case into murder 1.
I mean, you could go for...
I don't
you
think
could
it's
try
murder
and
1
claim
because...
you could try and go for a crime of passion.
Whether he intended to kill her or not, or he had the foresight to go, if she lives through this, she'll do this again.
Yeah.
And then pull the trigger and... Oh, well... I don't
Jackal
know what
Hunter
the dude is, but
said,
we were kind of
execution
taught...
by tit removal and puss
center
stitching
mass.
shut.
Jesus,
But if you can take a
Jackal.
headshot, you fucking go.
Yeah, you're done.
It's the only way to eliminate a threat entirely, and even though it's the mother of your children who is... I also forgot to mention this. Apologies. She charged at him, and while the kids are behind him with a knife. She's full-blown manic, like, whatever,
Set her the fuck
what we would
off.
say would be normal consciousness, no, she was manic entirely. She lost all sense of right, wrong, whatever. I'm sorry if people get offended by this. I think it's a good shoot. I think it's a good film.
That's not you trying to take the life of your kid. No. Not clear. You'd be lucky if I let
Yeah,
you
no,
go.
if the love of my life is trying to kill my children, I'm going to end that person because my children... sorry, honey. You may be the love of my life. This is my legacy.
It'd be like Dave Chappelle with the rapper. Nah, son. That ain't happening.
Well,
If I call the police,
that is also our
I'm
typical
really tempted
genetic
just to say,
drive,
see what I'm saying,
is
just
we
go
are
to
going to
the
prioritize a youngling over an adult.
I protect my kids over my wife.
The ones who have, I guess,
We can replace the
foresight
wife.
or
Kids
the,
are kind of hard to replace.
they take time to develop.
Well,
It's like playing with the box they came in.
You could say you sacrifice the kids and make another one because it doesn't take very 9 months.
Yeah,
but still.
But now you're left with a woman who has
Probably
killed the
PTSD.
offspring. You don't really have that kind of trust left in.
Come on, you can't tell me that
Let
cutting
alone
the
to
front
use
bags
them
off
again
and sewing the
for
downstairs lips shut
procreation.
ISNT a fitting punishment for
In
a
the
cunt
worst
attempting to
case
kill a child.
Oh God.
Are you going Super Saiyan?
Big time kitties.
Oh, I'm good.
It sounds like you're punishing yourself there, Chaos.
Trying to get one last nut for the night.
There'll be trouble.
He's trying to comb.
I'm trying to. My whole life I've played games on easy. And, you know, I realize I'm not as good as I thought I was.
On easy? Or when you try to play hard?
I've never really played games on hard growing up. It's always pretty much been easy.
Oh no, I didn't either. Well, I still kind of don't because most of the games I like to buy are narrative driven. So I'm more there for the narrative, but I will eventually replay for the.
Well, it's like this.
The
I like a
bloating
challenge, but I don't like.
But
like
I also know
ultimate violation.
hide shit behind harder mode or hard mode.
Yeah, you unlock more shit. Oh god, that's the big bad evil guy because.
Yeah, but it's
Jackal
rare.
Hunter
I don't like games very
said
much anymore. I think I've
he
bought
realizes he
five
has
of them.
booty at some games.
Well, I know I'm an ass at some games. That's why I don't play games like Call of Duty and shit.
Including the ones that you persuaded me to buy.
I mean, I try to play games that aren't gonna fucking make us hate life.
I don't know, Phasmo makes us hate life sometimes, but
Oh yeah.
we go back to it every Friday.
I try to make fun with. I try to have fun with
You do have fun with
it. Yeah.
That's the ironic part. Oh, so I guess that begs the question. Are you streaming Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really supposed to be playing Grand Theft Auto right now. I forgot. It was July. And
I wasn't gonna say anything, and I totally
no,
forgot too.
I knew as
Because
soon
I
as
know
we
you
got
don't
on
want to
here. I
do
looked
it.
over at the date, and I was like, "Fuck, it's July." God damn it!
Well, it's
So
Wednesday too. Usually you're playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, World of Warcraft's being a cunt with my computer. I had like 5 crashes in one solid load this morning, and then it crashed.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't have you don't have a potato system whatsoever.
Jackal Hunter said,
That
"What the hell is the plan for this morning?"
I bought a
network
lemon.
shit. That's
I bought a
networking.
lemon.
It's got to
It's
be
a
networking.
Computer shit, man. My computer's full on retarded. I have to replace the D drive, I think.
All right. Well, good. That's good to know that you're gonna do Friday, because I have no plans for that day, or nobody
I'll
has
do
tried to
Friday,
make plans
no.
for me.
I really.
And it's
really-
nice.
I'm at a point
It's
where
nice
I
when somebody
really.
tries not to make plans for me.
I hate Phasmo. I hate Grand Theft Auto. I have not enjoyed it in a very long time. I played it because everybody else had it, and it was something to play with people that were part of the community.
It's got its limitations.
Well, I've been playing it since PlayStation 3.
Yeah, but it's also highly overplayed at the same time.
I'm having to start over, but it's my fault. Like, I own up to that. Like, I own it. Like, I fucked around and found out with Rockstar. And I owned it. I earned it. I deserve it.
Entered the chat.
So,
Welcome to the stream.
I'm not mad
Cool
about
Q
it. It's
said,
just I have to
"Hi."
redo all of that grind. And I don't want to.
All over again.
Yes. What's up, Pool Cube? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hey.
Yeah, I was level like 386, and I already had everything. I found this glitch online with Grand Theft Auto 5. You buy a garage, and then you go to a new lobby and sell it, and you ended up getting like 2 million.
Stone exploit.
Yes. So I spent like 3 days doing this exploit with some friends. And I got an email from Rockstar saying, "Hey, motherfucker, we know what you're doing. Knock it off." And I stopped, thinking, if I stop now, they would. That was a warning. That was my warning. If I kept doing what I was doing, they were gonna come and get me. Well, not come and get me, but they did come and get me. They come and got my character.
They're gonna suspend or eliminate your account.
So, what was it, like 3 days later, I go to get on.
Alright, I gotta check out, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
Hey, you take it easy, Riggs. Have a good night, sir. Oh my god, that's a hell of a drop.
Later, yo.
So, I ended up... They deleted my character. And put me back at factory.
Oh, they didn't kill your account. They just said,
"Oh, they
this
yeeted
is your
my
prized
character.
possession here. Oh, delete."
Yeah. So, and basically with that money...
That seems a little petty for a corporation like
I
that.
was thinking maybe if I spent all that money, it wouldn't be, So I spent it all after I got that email. Because I had like... close to the map, like 999.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just started spending it, just filling my garages and all that with cars that looked nice and I thought I might want to fuck with and stuff. And airplanes, filled my hangar and all that. You're gonna make me get all the legendary weapons, aren't you? Can I upgrade my dagger? Hell no. But, so yeah, they deleted my character, and it was like, I understand, I deserved it. I fucked around with Rockstar, and found out, yes. So, it is what it is, I get it, I'm cool with that. It's just the whole grind itself. To do it all, to unlock everything again.
How many hours?
Fucking years. Not just hours, fucking years. So, yeah, like I said, I've been playing the game since fucking PS3. I got on PS4, upgraded, and did everything in there. Like I said, I've done everything there was to do in the game.
Said. Game devs are petty sometimes.
So, like I said, I own up to it. I get it. I wish they would have just not factory, but restored me to before I did the glitch maybe, instead of being so harsh. But I'm sure I've also been reported.
I think that's I don't think they're asking too much on that. I think that would be fair.
But I've also probably been reported because
it relies upon them having enough of a backlog of data to see what that was.
Yeah, I exploited the fuck out of it. But it also doesn't help. I've probably been...
those files go away at a certain point. Like, they can't recover it ever.
And it also probably doesn't help that I'm the type that in some those that have played GTA 5 online know you got your little chirpers, and they're very racist, and I match their energy, and I'm not afraid to say the word that they don't like that pisses them off so much. Honky and all that shit don't bother me. I've been called it. Ha ha ha, oh fucking well. But it seems that one word in particular just fucking rages them.
I mean, I've never been called a honky.
Oh, I've been called
I wouldn't be
everything,
offended
dude.
by it. I'd be like, do you know this word? I don't think it means what you think it means.
Well, it's
the fucking Vega Montoya Princess Bride speech.
Yeah. No, they constitute as a racial slur. Even though what it was when the landlord pulled up, they would honk the horn to let them know they're there to come out and pay the bill because they were in a hurry trying to get other land properties to fucking rent out. The Peckerwood one kind of confuses me too.
You said the Peckerwood one?
Yeah, Peckerwood confused. Peckerwood confused. I don't. It doesn't compute.
Wait. Are you talking like Peckerwood as like a
The racial slur towards white people. I don't understand how it's.
That's the first I'm ever hearing that is supposed to be
Yeah.
an anti-white slang term.
It's a racial slur towards white
Peckerwood?
people. Peckerwood.
Seriously?
Peckerwood. I've never understood the connection between the two, but that's always been one that they've thrown out at me. Cracker's another one.
That's news to
Cracker.
me.
Cracker, I understand.
I've never come across that.
Cracker, I totally understand. Because crackers are white.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I might have to start doing random searches
Dude.
of Peckerwood to see what people were truly saying.
When I say I've dealt with real racists in my life, I ain't joking, man. I've dealt with some really shitty people in my life.
Oh,
and the majority of them just happen to be a little bit more melanated than me. I've come across some anti-white people. They ain't around me no more because I don't associate with them. Those people are the worst.
No, I've had some interactions with people who truly openly say, "Oh no, I don't like this kind of skin color people."
I don't like people based off the color of their skin. I don't like people based off the character.
Unfortunately, those events
it just happens to
while I
be.
was in the army.
That was a whole hodgepodge of bullshittery. I got along with pretty much everybody. Except the higher ups. Me and the higher ups didn't get along. Especially after I started speaking my mind. You know, like you're speaking your mind.
You're kind of rare in that. You're rare in that aspect because you're a recruit, but you behaved not like a recruit. You behaved like an individual who is a recruit at the recruit rank, but it's an individual who thinks beyond communal or mutual benefit. It's more like, if this shit is fucked up, my life is in danger, let's all fix it together, please.
Oh no, I did my job and I did it well. That was one of the things they said to me in my DRB. Is like, you do your job and you do it well. You're an outstanding sailor. You just can't talk to the higher ups the way you do. And it's like, if they treated me like I was a human being, I wouldn't have a fucking issue, but they're treating me like a piece of shit for no goddamn reason. And it irritates me when I get treated like shit for no fucking reason.
No, I would actually say in my idea of military relations, every subordinate should have every right on free speech. Because it's gonna keep a lot of shit in check. I do understand the old ways of the military and how it worked, and it was successful.
Mila Wolf.
But I've always been a
Keep that
proponent
dude that are pretty
of
shitty people.
I believe I read it in the Maneuver Warfare Theory book. Oh no, losing train of thought. Shit.
Oh, this is so much shit.
Oh no, it was a discussion or a
Nino
difference
said,
example that they made.
I'm light-skinned Mexican American. I'm not white enough for the whites. I'm not Mexican enough for the Mexicans.
Well, you'll fit in really well here, Nino.
With higher command and the lowest member. And it was the Japanese perspective of a World War II battle where the Americans were, I think it was either Guam or one of the islands they took, maybe Iwo Jima.
Better stay hidden.
But there's a rule amongst, I guess you could say the Asian philosophy and military, one of the older ones, where the lower enlisted had as much voting power in decision making as the higher ups, like a true democracy. But what they also did is when they make decisions about campaigns
Jackal Hunter
or brainstorm about
said,
them, like, hey, we got a mission,
oh shit,
we gotta
time to go to
accomplish
sleep.
this. How are we gonna do it? They make sure everybody from the head honchos of the unit all the way to the lowest members of the unit are inside the same planning room.
Alvarado said, Night night, Jackal Hunter.
You have yourself a good night, Jackal.
Accomplish the mission. Yeah. I probably should. I've been rambling on.
We've all been rambling. We were all born rambling men. Oh god. Dick. Absolute dick. Stole all my men. I didn't steal it back. Give me your men. Bitch. Oh, I'm never gonna get all of you.
Get it. Oh, yeah. I'm getting out of here. You have a good night, man.
Yeah, you take it easy, Sean.
Later.
Damn, that wasn't the one I needed. Shit. Oh. That's the one I need right there. That's the guy I need. And I need the other captains too, but shit. I really just want to get in here and get this armor and get out. I don't even want to I don't even want to do the... excuse me. I don't really feel like doing... So... We're gonna do... What the fuck are we doing in the morning though? I haven't thought of that. We'll talk about it in the morning. Please be susceptible to assassination. Nope. Oh, we got a big beefy bitch too. Oh, what's up, spams a lot? God damn. I can spam too, see? Just as good as you spamming. Fuck. Yeah, he should be dead after this chain. This should finish it like chocolate. Oh yeah. Get dunked on, scrub. Ah, he's right there. Fuck it. Oh, that's a dead end. Please go smoothly. Okay, he's facing the other way, okay. Nope, maybe boost voice here. He's gonna go alert. Hopefully this guy's dead. I can go hide somewhere where that happened. Ow! God damn. No, okay. Don't you dare. Oh God. Oh God. Hi-oh! Ow! Bitch! What? Oh shit! Hi! This is my hill, bitch, and I'm the king of it. Chip, chip, potato chip. Chip, chip, potato chip. Now give me that knowledge, bitch. Give it all to them. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Can I booby trap this still? Nope. Definitely. Oh, I hit him! Ha ha ha! I hit him! Ha 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 ha! That was great! I actually hit him! Ha 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 ha! My nose is itching. Yep, I can't go anywhere yet. Let's see. I feel like that's below. Oh god, no. shush, 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 shush. You saw nothing. Fuck. We're free. Alright. Now I need to find that. I thought it was over here. I might just be blind and missing it. Oh, yeah, it is the one we did. Oh, so we got left? We gotta kill one more captain for the whole thing. Oh, hi there.
Ninoabs said, "Do you do the battles?"
I did do the battles, most of them through the story.
Ninoabs said, "Nice."
I plan on going back. Like I don't think I didn't complete all the quests in the base game, so I do plan on going back. Oh my god, this is bad. Fuck. This is bad. Yep. I knew it was coming. As soon as I saw that Colossi, I knew I was fucked.
Botrix said, "Enjoying the show, make sure to click that like button and subscribe to show your support."
Oh man. Oh god. Hi!
I need to stay hidden.
Oh, I wasted fucking dope. I should be able to finish him before. Oh, well, I just totally ate shit. God damn. That hurt my soul.
Get out of here. Let's hope no one notices me here.
Man, I will be making all the Sparta Conqueror.
You get up. I should try.
Oh my god, I didn't get a critical execution right there. This is fun. If I get a critical execution on him, it's a hell of a lot more damage.
Ninoabs said, The mini war battles vs Arthenians.
Yeah, versus the Athenians. Oh, if I can get a Spartan kick. Oh, no. That's not the one I need. The one I need is down there. Let's see if we can't get a... Hey, damn. We gonna go lose his body because I'm pretty sure he got some goodies on him. Some stuff I can dismantle. It's like the head honcho. It's got the last piece of armor I need is walking around as well. Let's go ahead and hit that thing right there while I'm doing it. Actually.
Botrex said, Arvaro dice roll
shit.
result 4 you got half of the bet back.
Okay, this is the way.
Botrex said, Arvaro dice roll result 1 you lost the bet.
No, you just stay over there, beefcake. Oh no, fuck, he's coming.
Arvaro said, sap sucking no good for nothing Botrex.
Let me mad about tricks. It just randomly generates a number. Son of a bitch. Let's do that 1 or 2 waves now. I can't. The fucking name of these boots, man. Need to get these engraved. Oh, he does shove it in his ass. That is just dirty.
I know where they're firing from! Where did they go?
Shit, I didn't see those others down there. Fuddruckers. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. This is bad. Oh no. I'm about to die. Nope. Something got me. Damn it. I was doing really good too. Fuck. It doesn't save
Barbara
after. Goddamn.
said,
I wonder if it saved
Cornhole
after
Reamer.
the fact. Hell no. Oh, dick. Oh, dick move game.
Red said, want to partake in the dumpster fires? Join the Discord. https discord ggfwqm6chmrs.
Oy vey. See, everything's changed. Sort of. See that for last. damn. Oh my gosh, that was close, y'all. Holy crap. Do I even want to finish this area right now? Hell no, let's get out of here and quick save. Actually, you know what? Let's go on ahead. Where was the... Alright, let's go talk to Ampheres. River Ampheres, oh god, way the fuck out of here. Alright, so it looks like there's no fast travel. Closest one to be over here. I'm just gonna have to jump down. Oh, it's because I'm in hostile territory still. I have to come back for this. There's somebody I'm supposed to talk to somewhere. Actually. Horse kebab. What?
Let's go.
Oh, there's a road right here, you twit. God damn. I still ain't really thought about. I really don't want. Oh, god damn it. I have to. I'm a man of my word. Y'all want to watch me suffer through Grand Theft Auto, so let's start off with the story mode. Then might be able to get Hemi and Indy to join up. It ain't too late for them. Should probably be able to go on those by now for sure. Yes, very much so. It's a lot of grinding, man. It's a lot of grinding here. Some of these people have animals following them around. I wonder if I wonder if I can tame their animal. I turn this in and
That must be Ampheres. Why so many guards?
I'm about to have to fight. Oh. Guy's being a con.
Let him pass.
Ampheres, if this
Shit.
is
I
how
need
you
to
treat
equip the other
humans,
armor.
I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans.
Dead bodies of civilians outside. A tortured corpse at your feet. The only animal I see around here is you.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
If we find and kill the leaders, the ones spreading the message, the rest will lose interest.
An interesting theory. Perhaps you are right. If the leaders are removed, the rest may see the error of their opposition.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
Kind of curious why they're mad at him. Guess we'll find out here in a second. Hopefully it gives me a chance to dialogue with him and find out what's up. I want to know why I'm about to have to kill this guy.
We're gonna have a problem if you spook.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I'm ready for you.
With the leaders dead, the resistance is over.
Alright, fuck all that out. Oh, I missed one. anything else. Let's go ahead and re-equip this stuff. Alright. I'll do a quick save. Now let's go on. Let's talk to this fool.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I killed the leaders. With them gone, their movement is dead.
I ended up killing everybody, to be honest.
A sound strategy. But I fear the problem exists at the heart of humanity itself. Another leader will rise eventually.
I know you don't trust them, but the humans will never challenge the Isu directly. You are like gods to them. You must see that.
It is an illusion we have tried to nurture already. But it won't last. However, for now you've done what was needed.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
Get moving!
Huh. That's cool. I did all of them. Alright. I'm gonna wrap things up for now. God help me. I'll be back in the morning with some Grand Theft Auto 5 story mode. Hope to see you there. And a shout out to everybody that's in the chat and in Discord. Good Outlaw, good Batty Commander, good Riggs Jr., good Crystal Kitten. I think that covered everybody in the Discord. Make sure to check out Batty Commander, Crystal Kitten,
Arvaro,
and MGTOW Outlaw
said,
here on YouTube.
Be well and safe, gents. Have a good one, Chaos.
Pool Cube. Hope you enjoyed what you saw. If you did, make sure to subscribe and click that like button. Helps us greatly appreciate. Yackle Hunter. It's good seeing you, bud. You can get some sleep. Thanks for swinging by. Arvero, you as well. Father Saunders, another amazing content creator here on YouTube. Make sure to check them out. As well as Rusty Rivers. And results oriented. It's good seeing you again. If you like angry gaming and angry podcasts, make sure to check out Big Angry Phil. Puts out a lot of great content as well. Old movie fan Eric Zombrow. Thanks again for that $2 dono, sir. It's greatly appreciated. I hope I was entertaining for your workout, sir. Primordial Void. It's good seeing you again. Riggs Jr. Nella Wolf, another amazing gaming content creator here on YouTube. Make sure to check them out. Wolf Syndicate. Nino UBZ. It's good seeing you again. Go check out Slim Nim as well. Puts out some interesting content as well. I'll be back with some Grand Theft Auto 5 after I get some sleep and eat and wake up and all that shit. So hope to see you there. Thank you again to those that are still subscribed and continue support. It's been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those that just recently subscribed. Do hope you stick around for the long run. Until next time, have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever the hell from. I'm out this biatch. Peace.
Don't touch me there. My no square. Don't touch me there. My no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there.
touch me there. My no-no square, square, square.